attention of the APC was drawn directly to what former Vice President Atiku Abubakar said. But we know that Mr. Peter Obi, your principal, is also speaking about it. But the APC is of the opinion that Nigeria needs some patience. Nigerians need some patience with the Tinubu government to allow them to perform on the promises they made. Is the opposition impatient, or the Nigerian people, are they impatient?
You could see me smiling a little bit. But first of all, before I answer your question, I want to wish the Nigerian team a successful outing with South Africa as they march on to the finals of the African game.
I'm confident we're going to win.
Inshallah. Okay, now, January 2nd, 2012, precisely, was a day in which Nigerians went onto the street to campaign and agitate for the removal of fuel subsidy issue that was maintained by the Jonathan administration. And you may want to ask me, what was the difference at that time? The amount was 87 to 145. The amount difference was just 58 naira. I wish you can show Nigerians a clip of what happened on that particular day and the caliber of the Nigerian people that were on the streets on that day. I would really have loved you to just show a clip of that. That was what we call the Occupy Nigeria. We did that in Kaduna just because of the difference of 58 naira. Today, in Nigeria, fuel is being sold at 670, as against the Buhari era of 145. The Nigerian people have been so ridiculously patient. Now the difference is 525. 525. During the period of Umar Musa Yar'Adua, Nigerians were buying a bag of rice as 3,500 naira. During Jonathan era, Nigerians were buying a bag of rice at 7,500 naira. Today, the bag of rice is costing nothing less than 60 to 75,000 naira, which is more than even the amount of salary belonging to any civil servant. Now, here is the scenario. This same government decided to remove the fuel subsidy without preparatory ground to cushion the effect, promising palliative. That palliative, as we speak today, majority of Nigerians may not have even received a single dime. Of course, we all know the saga of what happened. The money that was supposed to be for the palliative has already been misappropriated by one of the ministers of this particular government. And at the same time, this same government promised an increase of salary to the Nigerian civil servants, that they were going to take care of some of these particular pain and pan that they inflicted on Nigerians. Let me also go back. Allegedly so, during the 2012 demonstration, it was also alleged that this particular same member of this particular leadership of this government, who were not in power at that time, were the ones sponsoring that particular Occupy Nigeria, because everybody that needs to be anybody around Nigeria who is living in Lagos was on the street. And some of us were also on the street in Lagos. Now, tell me in all honesty, difference of 58 naira to 525, where people cannot go to school, people cannot feed, cannot do 3 square meal in their houses. People are insecure in their homes. They cannot come out and speak for the interest of their own country. Election has come and gone, and they continue to manipulate and steal the vote of the people. In honesty, the level of impunity is provocative. Do you need anybody to arrange you, to tell you to fight for your rights? We in the opposition only come out to give succor in terms of solutions, just like as you said, to how we think this thing could have been done, even though we are giving it as a free consultancy. Opposition, when they speak, if we speak with facts, we are giving you solutions that we think you could leverage on. Doesn't necessarily mean we have to come down and work with you in your office. No, but we can speak. No.
Thank you very much for your time with us today. Today is 8th Thursday, February 2024. It's good to be back here again, my people. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us. Thank you very much to every one of you that is fighting for a better Nigeria, that is talking, in various platforms everywhere. Anyhow, you're putting in your time, your effort to make sure that Nigeria becomes better in our time. Thank you to you. Thank you very much, everybody. Please press on the like button, help us to share. Appreciate every one of you right there. I'd like to acknowledge Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always, always, always. And this was I get there. Thanks very much for joining us. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you so much. Abu Azi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I love God is my strength. CXL, Rosie Ayosh, and many others right there. Maka A, thank you, my wonderful people. I've showcased everybody already. That at least that acknowledged us by greeting us as well. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you so much. And I want to also address for some of you that are coming to the panel, to the comment section, you just write and you are not saying good morning or good afternoon, good evening. Please don't be offended when I'm showcasing people on the screen from the beginning. I only focus on the greetings. I don't have the time to read what you are writing to be showcasing it at that moment. So the greetings is what I focus on. And for those of you that I don't even showcase your greetings as well, please, I'm not sure there's any, but in case there's any, please, it's not intentional. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you very much for your time with us today. Thank you. I want to hear with Chieftain Tanko talk just now. Say, it's not his duty or the Labour Party duty to tell Nigerians to do what they need to do. Now that they suffer, now they know if they want to do anything. I guess many of you will remember that is also my statement, right? Many of you, because when that statement came up, I know some of you go think of me, say, I wait till Nigeria was the talk with this. Yeah, because I've said that so many times on this platform. For some of you telling me, oh, make we help these people do this. And just like Mr. Concern yesterday was pity for them, trying to suggest what we need to do and all that. I said, not on this platform. Now they know. It's their business in Nigeria, or if you know you live in Nigeria, the situation of Nigeria right now is affecting you more. Yes, without doubt, it's affecting you more than we that lives abroad. So if you are telling me, make me come to tell you we be adult what to do, make you not suffer again, it's up to you. It's not my duty here. It's not why I come here all the time. The reason why I'm here every day to showcase to you what is happening in Nigeria. Because many of you that lives in Nigeria are not even aware what is happening around you. Yes, in case you're not aware, if you're listening to me right now, call your family members. Some of the things that we showcase here, immediately we finish, call your family members back home. So see what they happen. They'll say, no, we don't know. Where this one for Apple? So that's what they normally say back. So that is our duty to let you know the situation of our country. It's not to tell you what to do. It's not my business. It's up to you if you want to know what to do. So I applaud Chieftain Tanko for that, for saying that no, it's none of his business to tell Nigerians what to do. They are the ones suffering. They are the one in the pains. So let them continue to dwell on it. Let them fool Instagram and be talking about blow and other stuff on social media. So obviously, when I see some women that came out yesterday talking about the things that is not even important at this moment, say, their husband, not they knock them. So if that is the problem they are facing right now, let us sort that out. I thought maybe we have major problem or more problem more than that, but I was surprised yesterday seeing that some group of women coming out to cry for inconsequential things that you're supposed to sort out within yourself, you and your husband at home. So my people, so sometimes when I see people say something, that we've mentioned here so many times, it makes me smile and it gives me the courage, the encouragement to do more. I appreciate every one of you, my people. And God bless you now. I'm going to post out a link right now for those of you that want to join us today. Although I still have two short videos to play. One is for those that categorically say, no, I must vote for Tinubu because Tinubu, now my brother, now my Yoruba brother, I must vote for him. Then, they are then and now. I will play that for you shortly. Immediately, I post out this link. Click on it. Join us here, and let's talk about the things that is affecting every one of us. My people, as I look to God bless you now. Please encourage us by pressing on our like button. Let me check on the like button at least. I know they find time to check anymore, but let me check on it today. One moment. Let me check on the likes. currently we have 96 likes. It's not good enough at all. You see, we just be saying this. The people are out there looking at you. You know, I understand many of us watch from the television. Yeah, you can use your phone to go to this same video, click on it and like. Although smart people know how to press the like with their remote on TV, but it's difficult for some people, so I cannot explain that. So just use your phone to go press on the like, you know, and let's take it from there. You know, please press on the like button, my people. Take it out of that 96 and let's take it forward. It's currently on 112. Continue to press on it. Thank you. God bless you all. But meanwhile, okay, I only have my brother with me already. Mofi Ray is here with us. Thank you very much. God bless you. Okay, let's take it from here, my people. Let's listen to this particular video of Tinubu supporters.
My brother go vote for. Now Tinubu, this is my brother. This is a Yoruba man. That Tinubu is Yoruba man. Why which one I can vote for again?
Voting tribalism, you vote.
This is my brother. The country no switch.
You vote Jagaban now. You are in.
Jagaban fail us. The man fail us well. Jagaban fail us. This Tinubu, he don't fail all Yoruba people.
Tinubu fail all
Yoruba people.
So you know.
Okay, this is the same man where they talk just now. Say, now my brother I go vote for Tinubu. Now my brother, now Yoruba person and all that. You know, I guess some of you remember there was a woman then that I played on this platform. I don't know if you still have it on an archive, who said no. Now your brother now he go still vote for. Say now Tinubu and all that. So, but this one now this same woman they talk, this same man now they talk now say Tinubu failed all the Yoruba people. He's not even saying Tinubu failed Nigerians or anything. He failed Yoruba people. So this particular man actually voted for Tinubu to work for the Yoruba people alone. Yeah, now your mindset just did that. So at this moment now, with the hardship across Nigeria, Tinubu failed the Yoruba people, not Nigerians. Hi, he said the level of tribalism in some Nigerians is very high, very, 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 very high. But meanwhile, let's move on.
Tinubu, he don't fail all Yoruba people.
Tinubu fail all
Yoruba people.
So you don't get joy now.
I don't get joy unless making do well.
So Tinubu no do well now.
He no do well at all.
Maybe time never reach now.
Time don't reach to do am, but he no do well.
Papa, how the thing they do you now?
Well, something to cost for the Nigeria.
You go vote for your own right. I vote for my own. I not really leave my brother. Go vote Peter Obi or vote.
See another one. I not leave my brother. Go vote for Peter. I say no. How did we get here? Who managed to bestow this confusion, this ethnicism in some of us in Nigeria? How did they manage to achieve this? Because not only Yoruba people, my people, even in our Edo, for example, now the best way they say about setting brick on now, people are already saying because they they speak Bini, now foreigner. You know when tribalism is there's a word I wanted to use, is becoming obvious in you. It's just like jealousy. You know, some people use jealousy to so Agbada and Baba Ishokoto. They're not going to know. Now, those people, when they talk for public, say, no, I don't know how to jealous people. I don't know how to jealous people. Without not even knowing that at that particular time they are saying, I don't know how to jealous people, they are even wearing the cap of jealousy. They are wearing Agbada of jealousy. They came with a car of jealousy. They are wearing perfume of jealousy. Everything about them, but they cannot see it. So that's the same thing with this tribalism. Some people speak, you see some people, intellectuals, you see they demonstrate, how do I put it on? They demonstrate this tribal thing when they are talking. Trust me, they are not even, some of them are not even aware. That is obvious. They'll say that they trick you. Say, no matter the way I'll put on like this, I'll put on like this. So people not going to understand, say, na my own they support. People know, not everybody you can fool anymore. We will still know. Say you are indirectly supporting your own. Why should we have our own for the first place? For Edo State now. Not be only Benin people now there Edo State. We have so many people. Edo, Isha, Afema, Esako, and many others. So why you they say now your own? Let me they talk because sometimes it's baffling to see people are already doing this right now in my own state. In my state, in the upcoming governorship election, they are already scandalizing themselves just because say I be Ishan, I be Bini, I be this. What is wrong with us? The same thing that affected all of us in the 2023 presidential election is already happening again in Edo State. What a shame. Listen, if you are listening to me today and you be a Edo man and you are joining my channel, but you are tribalistic. If I notice and I go expose you, in fact, if you don't come again, I'm not interested. You people should know that by now. I'm not interested. In fact, I don't address people here based on say, make a day bias, make it for come tomorrow. That's not what I do here. I try everything possible to be straightforward, even though I know I'm not a perfect person. Nobody is a perfect person. Say you come misbehave, talk one year thing against other person, against Isha, against that. How come they say, because this person don't take for my channel, make a your pretend say I not hear that word. See this one and I see him out. See him out for screen. I know I must vote for my brother. My brother I go vote for regardless of anything. My brother is my brother. My brother. See him now. He's complaining, say Tinubu don't mess them up. The other one just now say Tinubu mess Yoruba people up, not be Nigerian. Is Tinubu a Yoruba president or a president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria? We have a long way to go. Sometimes we just bring it here to show you what is going on, but I don't have the power to change anything. I can't change this man, this Agrippa with all big finish. So the immortality is gone. Now, so in your take grow, either a papa that teach like that, your mama that teach like that, or he grew up in an environment where everybody believe in tribalism. That is it. You see, some people will be asking me, no, Nigeria, you don't have to spend time for UK and America. You don't need to spend time in the UK or America or anywhere for you to demonstrate the right thing. What is right is right. What is wrong is wrong. Must I spend all my life in Nigeria before I will know that you don't need to belittle anybody or look down on anybody? See, they're already disgracing themselves in Edo State right now. No, it shall not go free rule. Oh no, I do not go free rule. Oh no, this one not go free rule. This one not they speak Bini in a foreigner. How can you call somebody that doesn't speak Bini because he doesn't speak the Bini is a foreigner? That word alone. Any human being that uttered that word needs to beg God for forgiveness. The foreigner. That means you are telling me if my child wants to rule as the governor of Edo State tomorrow, if he doesn't speak Bini, he's a foreigner. Even you that is talking, if you live abroad, if your child wants to become the governor of Edo State or anywhere in the state where he comes from, because he doesn't speak that particular language, he's a foreigner. You know, not say our backwardness. Eh? School not be everything, no. School not be everything. Some of us go school, but will not get sense. Sense is from God. Nobody they go school for before they born them. Now here we come they go school. You learn that on earth, right? But sense is coming directly from God. And if you get that sense, you can never look down on any single person in your life. Let's listen to this video.
He don't do well at all.
Maybe time never reach now.
Time don't reach. Time don't reach to do am. But he don't do well.
Papa, how the thing they do you now?
Well, something to cause for Nigeria.
You go vote for your own right. I vote for my own. They are not really leave my brother. Go vote Peter Obi or vote Atiku. What do you call them? Let me tell you this. I cannot tell you that. I don't vote for them.
You know if you vote them?
I swear.
So it's because of your tribe?
Yeah, no, forget about tribe. Peter Obi, they say Nigeria need young people. Yeah, but no, so Peter.
Regret saying you even support.
Extra regret they worry me. I hope I regret because that man only waiting for us as I look at him.
But they say na Yoruba turn na Yoruba.
Na make them forget tribe. Everybody wey go good na Emilokan. Wetin can? Wetin? Abeg, bros, no make
Talk Emilokan.
Emilokan don die now. No remain Emilokan, no dey again. Emilokan no dey. Nigeria bad. Something where they buy. See, only service of oil now. If you want service your motor, if no close to 30,000, no service. No buni. Why no go be? Our turn now.
You say about turn us about credibility.
No now.
You say talk about credibility and capacity.
Capacity gbé. Capacity Tinubu ó gbé Nigeria.
Ẹ wo bàbá ara bàbá kò le.
Ṣáda tiẹ̀ wá gan le. Ṣáda tiẹ̀ gan yá. Tálára ẹ̀ yá Nigeria.
You know, let's look at like the person don't grow old. Age no dey like taba lo àwọn arúgbó tó wà nílé. All these old people wey dey out. They no fit function.
Fẹ́ dàgbà ni ẹni tí ó bá fẹ́ dàgbà.
We never try yo. He never try. We know say our papa but he never try.
You vote am, sir?
We vote am.
Are you enjoying him?
No, I never enjoy.
You regret say you vote am?
Yes.
But they tell you that time now.
When tell us saying go do this, he go do that, we will never see anything.
So you are telling me say the man no dey competent?
And they no say no they competent, but make him try. Because we know say no be only
The man don't know where to be competent. You know, Mona they use, this is one of the things I was telling my representative in Edo State 4 days ago. You know, that if you go to the market, speak pidgin with them so that everybody understand what we are saying. You know, competent. This man and they say not be saying no the confidence. So that's not, speak language that they understand. When I see the video where we go interview market women this morning for Edo State, you see a pidgin and my staff now all of them use for that pidgin. They will understand you. They will be able to give you that exact response you are looking for. But if you speak all this big grammar for market women or people on the street, you are not ready to get that organic expression.
Go do them. Then plenty. But as you be say head of head, like name we were go feel body they call.
Voting for
Jagaba, APC, also Iraq-Bejima.
Tinubu carries for up like not wow, all of us scatter.
Like people wait vote for Tinubu, they talk so. This was said Tinubu carry us for up like this. In that cause, boah, Kai, wow. At least the video they play be from obedient people. This one are for people where you vote for and I they talk so. So we could listen more.
All of us scatter. Not wow, all of us scatter.
Tinubu fuck up.
I'm telling you.
Because we see him as our Messiah. We never know that he should be the one that will disappoint all the nation.
So you are disappointed now?
Highly disappointed.
This one say we see him as a Messiah. You know what? When I love Messiah, they laugh, eh? These one are the people, the Yoruba people will say, Tinubu, whether fire by force, it must be our president. Like they also say, we see him as a Messiah. We don't say he will disappoint us. But what you want to understand, not be alone and Tinubu disappoint now. Why not they take her like that? Now Nigeria is disappointed. So these people were actually voting for Tinubu or supporting Tinubu for Tinubu to become Yoruba president. Kai, now wow. Let's move on.
I regret, I'm telling you. I'm a driver. I regret. I regret when we talk, but we will not agree. We send our brother and I go do it.
My brother don't like
They don't let us, don't eat us for granted.
So he said our brother, now he go do him. And our brother can't hit us for granted. He goes, now, in this postmodernism, we have people that still vote based on saying, my brother, what kind of life is there? How did we get here? Despite that, I'm laughing. Let's take joke out of it. In this postmodernism, as soon as I see this man so, where he head be like a train track so. When I say this man they suffer, you know what I'm saying? I see the vein where pass his head. See that two vein, one they go south, one they go left, go north. You know what I'm saying? This man they suffer. Upon his suffering, he still decided to say, now my brother I go vote for. Then I began to ask myself, what is happening? What is happening? People come to my inbox all the time to beg for money that they can't eat. Somebody actually asked me 1,000 naira. I was like, I checked the profile. I can say, no, this person is scammer. This person is scammer. You cannot ask 1,000 naira. Because the way you take package yourself for Instagram, 1,000 naira. I can't call my mama. I can't say, nobody asked me 1,000 naira. Even my mom, they say, no, now scammer, now this. I can't tell this person, say, make I do video call with you to be sure, because I was willing to help. I do first video call, she not pick. I can't book appointment again. Say tomorrow by 10 a.m. I will do another video call. I do video call, she not pick. She can't write back, say sorry, I missed this thing. My network was bad and all that. So I already decided, even when I spoke to my mom and all that, we already decided that she's a scammer. Then I told her that I will not call you again, but you have 48 hours, to free yourself from not being blocked, to send me a 10 seconds or 20 seconds video addressing me. So me and my mom don't talk and say she not go send until she can't send video. My brothers and sisters, this girl can't send video. If you see how exactly the same person will get the profile and she will be, I can't forward the video, go give my mama, say see you. Not true. Because what did it happen? See the way you think. What is happening? She said she's be sick. She has to take a traditional medicine because she don't have money. Her parents don't have money to take her to the hospital and all that. But why you not asking for 1,000 naira? She said she needs to eat today. She have not eaten since morning. At that time, it was about around 3. God. But I will not go further how I can't help that person. But everybody listening to me right now, you without anybody that will ask you 1,000 naira. You without it say no. 1,000 naira, no, this person, na scammer. Na scammer. So this kind of person, not gonna be truthful person. I was like, what? Hold on, guys. Let me prove only that part to you, because sometimes some people can just say, okay, let me put it here. Let me just put this here. Hold on, guys. Let me cover the name. Okay, I'll put it on the screen right now, because some people might think that because of this platform we say things how it is. For you guys to know what is going on in Nigeria right now, let me put this on the screen. Bear with me. Just bear with me. It's very, very important for people. The reason why I'm saying this, for you to know that the hardship is real. Is real. If not because she sent me this thing, check here. I have to cover the name. That picture one at the see, so I can't say I must see video way concern this person. Say, please don't get mad. I want to plead with you. Can please assist me with 1K? I responded, assisting you with 1K is not the problem, but why would a beautiful girl be asking for 1,000 naira after all the package? 1K, but where I see video of this girl, she's really sick. Now only God will help her. I just pray may God help her, may she survive. I forwarded everything to my mom. We already decided that she's fake until she now sent video. Okay, just let me play the video, but I will not show the face. Hold on. Let me play the video, but I won't show the face. And here I say, address me. Let me play the video. Just hold on right there. I'll play the video right now. I just hope I kept the downloading of the video here. One moment. Let me put the video on the screen. Just bear with us. This is the level of the suffering people are passing through right now in Nigeria. People are suffering. People are seriously suffering. So let me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play it from my phone rather better. Watch, listen.
Sir Elvis, is me. I am Lovett. Good afternoon, Sir Elvis. It's me. I am Lovett. Good afternoon, Sir Elvis. It's me. I am Lovett.
That was what she said. Good afternoon, Sir Elvis. It's me. I'm Lovett. And that is the name, you know, on Instagram. I want to see if this person is a scammer. Maybe she go carry other people picture, they build Instagram account, they beg for money, they go. I cannot get to say, oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I'll not go there how I take help. Do you know how many people I help every day on Instagram? Even upon all this, we don't want to do this. We don't want to help them because they don't want to help themselves. We don't want, but we don't have that evil mind. We don't have that evil mind. For me, now, not ask him whether she be Yoruba, whether she be Edo, I'm not interested. A single mother also came the other day, you know, randomly we turn the video on when I get to know that she's in the hospital. No, sorry, a widow. That she's been in the hospital for a while. That the hospital have to lock her there because she could not afford the money to release her to go home. So hospital can still be like prison right now. There's a lot of things we do outside doing this broadcast. That's why we want a better Nigeria, so that the stress will come off for everybody's head. And many of you listening to me right now, you are doing the same thing. Some of you here listening to me, you can't say people never beg you money this week for Nigeria. See this my head. Let's move on.
I know they fear him.
But you vote now.
Doesn't matter. I vote him.
You regret.
My brother.
You don't regret. You don't regret.
How much were they buy fuel before we vote him? Now how much is the fuel?
Would you vote for Tinubu?
I vote for Tinubu. But I'm going to do better.
Yeah.
But I see enter now.
No joy.
We dey do it in life.
All right. They...
One man went to the river or wherever you went to, you know, with all that we are showing now, what I expect you to be typing on the comment section is how these people can be saved. But you are still there defending your satanic self and your satanic APC people, saying that this channel does not entertain a country's view. They do a mantra chant and propagandize. How? How? Everything we are showing to you now, don't be your people they talk so. You know some people where they talk so now, you're Yoruba people. I be to say they be Edo people. Now Yoruba people, this is what you should be addressing if you are not satanically biased.
Sorry, sir. Can I say something, sir?
Yes, of course.
What you just said that I typed now is what they report to YouTube about your channel.
Yes.
So, and that's the reason why the last time he came here, people were upset with him. So what he just revealed what they do to your channel behind the scene. Just a caveat.
Exactly. You are very right. You are very right. But although I've already tackled them already in advance with YouTube, don't worry. Because what we do here, 99% of what we speak here is English. That's all. 99% of what we speak here is
Nigeria watch. Tí bá ṣe ọmọ àlè, tí bá ṣe pé ọmọ àlè ni one man went to moon. Tí bá ṣe ọmọ àlè, ọmọ ìran kíran, ọmọ àbí ìpàbẹ́. En tọpọlọ ti yòrò lórí ẹ̀.
Nigeria watch.
Ọmọ en tó ń fọwọ́ sí júwèlé bàbá rẹ̀, ọmọ àlè, aláìlọ́pọlọ, aláìlóye. The last time that Madam Love of God is my strength called, you didn't say anything outside the box, Madam. O toro koni kama so irú ẹni báyìí òpònú ayídára dára ló jẹ́ ọmọ àlè ìrankíran àwọn tí ò ní dáa fún ìran wọn ò ní gbé wọn re ṣe tọ́n bá lé wọn ò ní bá tọ́n bá wá wọn ò ní rí tọ́n bá pè kò ní jẹ́ fún wọn o tún type irọ́ sórí comment section òpònú ayérayé ló jẹ́ kò lè dáa fún wa àti ìdílé rẹ̀. Even in the Bible,
let's move on, my brother. Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you. Quickly go ahead, my brother. Black Panther.
Mr. Nigel, thank you for giving me the opportunity. God bless you. You see, That there was a time I made a speech. I said, we are protecting the network itself. That is why we come against people that come here to say something instead of them apologizing to the entire Nigerian nation for betraying their fatherland and install a traitor and a drug addict into government. You see, what one man went to the moon, and some of his cohort that we believe they have the right to speak. Some of us are saying they have the right to speak. There is a limit to your right to speak.
Sometimes you shut them up.
You see what they are doing here? They are trying to make a derogatory statement so that they are planning to bring down your channel.
They cannot.
Simple as ABC. That is why one man come here to make some outrageous statements. We will not accept them. I will never accept them till Jesus Christ come. And they are all traitors. That is what I call them. Traitors to their father's land. And their parents should regret why giving birth to them. Thank you.
Let me tell you something. One thing that you guys must understand is that one man went to the devil. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? How many times have you seen me come to your channel? Have you ever, even in your dream, you just open your eye? Mr. Najawas was in your channel. Throughout the campaign, you were here to distract people so that your brother will win. Then your brother did not win. Then they can't ring the election. They can't give him. Upon all that, you're supposed to take a decision disgracefully and shamefully not to ever visit this channel again. But you still come here. What are you looking for? Because you don't have the audience that you are looking for. That audience that you are looking for, you don't have it on your channel. I pray that the pains that the people in Nigeria are facing, may God make you and your entire family share from it. That's all. Except you are actually supporting what is right. Because this is wrong. Now your people, they talk so. Why they play yours now? What I was expecting from you is that, oh, okay, blah, blah, blah. No, you are still defending. You are still defending the indefensible. Kai, so people get by it, eh? You are defending. People, when they talk now, okay, what will you say? Or what you're supposed to be doing, you should have been attacking the people talking then. Because after all, Nigerians have never ever come on air to deceive anybody. We play it for you to see. You go see them by yourself. You go hear them. Let's finish this video.
Big regret now.
Very big one. Very big one. Very big one.
Say you vote Tinubu, how many election?
We did not expect this kind of a thing to happen in this country by now. Because we
you guys should know that if the people that interviewed these people that voted for Tinubu were Nigeria Watch staff, they would have think that, okay, maybe we stage them. Everything is staged. Thank God say this is another channel. This is SOA TV. Now you go to interview people. So this is not even Nigeria Watch at all, right? So that is the demonstration of legitimacy that we do here all the time on this platform. We work with third parties. We bring it here so that you will know the concrete truth of what is going on in Nigeria. Because if now all of us, now only Nigeria was they report every single thing what they do here, people for don't say a lie, we can't they lie. Say people are talking, you should be addressing these people, how they will survive. I just proved to you people somebody that were begging 1,000 naira on social media. People are suffering right now, and we still have satanic people that is still defending this satanic government. It's very, very sad. To be honest, it's very sad. Our God, they take so much time to react. Yes, our God, they take so much time to react. That's why you see evil people, you're old, they can't die by themselves. It's so sad.
We expected him to do what people
You know,
And
I don't even know how to put it. Beyond people's imagination, that was what we are expecting him to do. Because we see him as our Messiah. We never know that he should be the one that will disappoint all the nations.
so you are disappointed now.
Highly disappointed.
So you won't make the man resign.
Have you seen where a president resigned in a country before?
Yes, now several places, several countries.
Several countries.
Like that.
And he has confessed that they imported the foreign mercenaries who have become bandits. He has confessed. How much more evidence do you need? He has confessed that they imported them for the elections. This is public. Why is the media not following up? Why are we not asking for accountability? So it seems very clear to me and to so many others. If you're in the public space, you hear people talking and pointing fingers. The ruling party is the direct sponsor of terrorism and insecurity in Nigeria. My name is Martin Onovo. I said it. APC is the direct sponsor of insecurity and terrorism in Nigeria. Ask me for the evidence. What are the facts? Good.
So what would the satanic one man went to devil say about this now? I've been on a Nigeria Watch representative they talk to. This person is saying it on the national TV that satanic APC is the sponsor of the insecurity in Nigeria, that is saying it with full chest. You will never see satanic one man went to devil play this on his channel. For those of you where they watch, I'm gonna tell us whether they play all this kind of thing. He will never.
Is the direct sponsor of terrorism and insecurity in Nigeria. Is the direct sponsor of. Seems very clear to me and to so many others. If you're in the public space, you hear people talking and pointing fingers. The ruling party is the direct sponsor of terrorism and insecurity in Nigeria. My name is Martin Onovo. I said it. APC is the direct sponsor of insecurity and terrorism in Nigeria. Ask me for the evidence. What are the facts? Good. I just gave you confession of Kawu Baraje. Okay. That's number one. Number two, Miyetti Allah made a public statement that if you want peace in your state, don't call any meeting. Provide land for Fulanis in your state. Public statement. Miyetti Allah. Miyetti Allah is a collaborator with the ruling party. We had a report that the ruling party funded Miyetti Allah to the tune of 100 billion. I wasn't there when the payment was made, but that's in the public domain. We had an official report that the government of Nigeria was going to establish a radio station in collaboration with Miyetti Allah, where Fufude, the Fulani tribal dialect, will be the language of communication. Now, interestingly, you asked me for facts. We have it on the authority of the Ondo State government that the PRO of Miyetti Allah in Ondo State led the criminal suspect gang that killed Parafa Sharanti's daughter. That is on the authority of the Ondo State government. And they have been arrested. And the leader of the gang is the PRO of Miyetti Allah in Ondo State. We have it on the authority of the Nigerian police that a headsman was arrested with a military rifle in Plateau State. I have the number of the rifle. I can send it to you by SMS. I just need to check my records. I have the rifle number. We have it on the authority of retired Colonel Nyam that the Fulani headsmen repelled in Ogoja were using Nigerian army rifles from the barracks in that vicinity, and that the soldiers came to collect the rifles back. Now, Who is the commander-in-chief of the Nigerian Armed Forces? Who should be responsible for the activities of these armed forces? We have it on the authority of General Danjuma. Danjuma has commanded these forces. We have it on the authority of General Danjuma. That the armed forces are conniving with the bandits that are killing citizens. How much more evidence do you want? How much more evidence? We have hard physical evidence. We have testimonies from relevant authorities. How much more evidence do you want to know that the ruling party in Nigeria, the APC, is the sponsor of insecurity and terrorism? How much more evidence? I don't need any more evidence. I am 1000% convinced, and nobody has contrary evidence. The APC, the ruling party in Nigeria, is the direct sponsor of terrorism and insecurity in Nigeria.
That is damning. For the fact that the Nigerian government sponsored terrorism has finally been institutionalized under this Buhari's regime.
I forgot one point. The trial in Dubai. The trial in Dubai, where some Nigerians were convicted for terrorism financing in Nigeria. The published report said that they were traced to people high up in government. So how much more evidence do we need?
Okay. How much evidence do you need? Anyway, I would like us to move on. Let me take articles so that we can start talking on time. Thank you very much, my people. Madam Iris Finance, I can see right there. Good evening to you. BTV Nigeria. Thank you, George Blueshell. Thank you very much. Victory all the way. Thank you. God bless you all, my wonderful people. Evie Jack, thank you. Thank you, Madam Bella Naomi. I can see right there. Thank you, Ejidima. And many others. Madam Origin, thank you very much, man. Thank you, Ray Abwa. Thank you, my people. Riomi Abdul, I can see you as well. And God will bless you. And good evening to every one of you. This was I get there, Seen TV, and many, many, many more. Guys, help us to press on the like button. Help us to share as well. Let our voices go far. This is one of the things that these guys don't like right now. As you all know, every platforms, in fact, 90% of the platform that we're speaking, against APC, all of them don't enter house. Many of them don't enter house. Many of them have switched to the other side, start talking in favor of this APC and Tinubu right now. So the only platform that these people know right now that is standing for the people genuinely is Nigeria Watch. So that is why they are doing everything possible to make sure, say, oh, make we not, work here or do this anymore. Yes, so that's why you guys will continue to encourage us to do what we are doing for you today. Because sometimes what you have in your hand, you don't value it. Maybe after you've lost it, you now get to realize that, oh, I wish. So yeah, that's just the truth. If you want to do your own research, do your research. During the campaign, everybody that were fighting for, for Peter Obi or for the betterment of Nigeria, including the comedians and all that, many of them have switched to APC right now. Yes, I don't want to mention names here, but some of you can testify to what I'm saying. But for me, I'm not doing what I'm doing today because I want to benefit anything from the satanic government or anybody, including Mr. Peter Obi, did not pay me to do what I'm doing today. So Mr. Peter Obi, I've never been to my channel. I've been to so many other channels. I've never been to my channel. So if we're practicing any kind of nepotism here or favoritism, then you'd have known from there. So this is not what we are doing. I'm not even doing what I'm doing today because of Mr. Peter Obi. Peter Obi is not, the current situation of Nigeria is not about Peter Obi, or it's not about Tinubu, it's not about Atiku. It's about us, who will govern us for us to enjoy our country, who will govern us for us to be proud of our country. That's what we are talking about. So if it's baffling to see people that are still saying that my brother, now I go rule. Now I regretted for this for my brother. So why did you voted before? Because he's your brother. Mr. Peter Obi is an Igbo man. Me, I'm a proud Edo man. So I was not supporting anybody. No, in fact, if I wanted to support anybody or anything, if you look at our trace, Edo is even closer to the Yorubas than the Igbos. I would have said, okay, I'm Tinubu for support. So I don't do that. I'm not part of it. I can never see myself in that trace. But it's so fortunate, even how critical it is right now in our country, people are still defending this government. I don't understand. Nobody is in prison. No corruption. In fact, you can see on the screen right now, Iwo monarch recommend death penalty for looters of Nigeria treasury. So I'd like us to quickly take this one first before I move on, because I've talked about this so many times as well, that the only way corruption can stop in Nigeria is to reintroduce capital punishment. I don't feel talk. You know, some of them, because when I see things like this, I'm always happy, because some people don't you know, maybe when you talk, people don't take you serious, but until you not see other important people, or I'm important as well, but at least other people that many others also look up to now say it, now say, oh yeah, me, I don't talk this thing so many times for this platform, that all we need for corruption to stop in Nigeria is capital punishment. If Tinubu really wanted to help Nigeria, like he claimed that he's going to keep the ground running, Tinubu supposed to introduce capital punishment now. Many people are supposed to be in jail right now. A lot of people have be indicted and be, you know, how do I put it on? They've been caught with corruptions. You know, many, even for example, Beta Edu, Tuju Ojo, and many others. Many of them, but nobody is in prison. Are we going to continue like this? Okay, let's leave Tinubu's administration. Why is nobody is in prison from Buhari's administration? Don't come here to tell me Emefiele is in prison. No. Tinubu is dealing with Emefiele today because of a personal beef. Yes, we understand that Emefiele himself is also satanic. But let's do things right. Our laws shouldn't be selective. We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. You see all these things that we are suggesting right now, death penalty, this is that, for corruption and all that. Who is going to pass it on? It's just like one or two persons calling for the constitution to be amended. Who is going to amend it for you? Who, when everybody is just corrupt? Let's take this one quickly. As you can see, the Iwo of Luwo of Iwo in Osun, Oba Abdul Rashid Akambi.
Let me help you on that. Iwo.
Okay. Iwo. Thank you. Hi, names, all these names are very difficult for me. Okay. Lowo of Iwo in Osun, Oba Abdul Rashid Akibi has advocated capital punishment for corrupt leaders in the country. Yes, I support this 200 billion%. Let's move on. Mr. Akambi, while speaking with journalists in his palace on Thursday in Iwo, said with such capital punishment, corruption would be reduced to the barest minimum in Nigeria. Exactly. The traditional ruler, who noted that Nigeria was blessed with both human and material resources, decried the suffering experienced by the Nigeria amid plenty due to corruption. Corruption don't even need, anybody caught with corruption don't even need prison. Should be capital punishment, and they should make it public. The day when they go execute, they'll show up for television. Now, so it be that year now, during the time of the Anini and the Subo and all that. And what happened now? Everybody just do anything they like in the country now and get away with it. Nobody's asking anybody questions. If you try to ask people questions, they try to silence you and all that. So I don't understand. Let's take this. Let me take one or two paragraphs quickly. What we can do now to nip corruption and kidnapping in the bud in the country is by introducing capital punishment as it was done by the government of Saudi Arabia and China. When capital punishment is put in place and implemented, people will be afraid of looting our commonwealth. I believe that is the way to go. And that is the way to go. May God bless this monarch, to be honest. May God bless this monarch for me. Because, you know, say for me, I say things I be for you. This one a Yoruba monarch, now they talk this one so Nabi. I like this. I wish other monarchs or religious leaders will support this now. Because the more the voice, you know, from the elites, the more people will say, okay, the government will now say, okay, let's really do this. But as only in talk, so I bet you nobody could support him. Wanna go find out. Nobody. Let me just stop it right there. If you want to read more, just go to People's Gazette because we have a couple of things to present. But meanwhile, Mr. Peter Obi have this to say. Let me quickly bring it here and let's take this together. One moment, guys. I'll post the links again shortly. I saw somebody asking for the link. Just bear with me. As you can see, Mr. Peter Obi, the current level of insecurity in Nigeria should no longer be tolerated, says Peter Obi. Okay, let's take it from here. He also urged criminals involved in the abduction and killing of innocent citizens to quit for the sake of humanity. The 2023 Labour Party presidential candidate, Mr. Peter Obi, has said the current state of insecurity in Nigeria should no longer be tolerated. Obi, who said this in a series of tweets on Wednesday while expressing his displeasure over the recent kidnapping of some Nigerians in Kogi State, said the government should urgently seek strategic solution to the country's insecurity problem. He went on. He also urged criminals involved in the abduction and killings of innocent citizens to quit for the sake of humanity. In a post on X handle on Wednesday, Obi wrote, unquote, as insecurity, banditry, and kidnapping continue to spread unchecked in the country, I'm yet greatly saddened by the report of kidnapping of some passengers who were traveling to Abuja in public transportation buses. These brothers and sisters were reportedly kidnapped in Kogi State yesterday on their way to Abuja. The security of lives and property remains a high governance priority, which must be given the urgent attention it deserves by the government and relevant agencies. I appeal to the people on unleashing these waves of terror on the nation to have a change of heart and abandon such criminal acts. Our thoughts are with the families of the kidnapped victims as we unite in effort towards their safe release and better security for our country. The level of insecurity must not continue to be tolerated in our nation now or in the future. Government must involve more serious and innovative strategies for dealing with this climate of insecurity. Mr. Peter Obi went on by saying, when widespread of insecurity is added to the hunger and deepening poverty ravaging our country, the plight of the nation becomes even more precarious. So that's so Peter Obi talked that one reached. That was Wednesday, but I thought I should bring it back here again, you know. Then I think I still have one more to go, you know, but before I will take this one here, you know, these guys are trying to disrupt us right now. I'd like us to quickly take this break, guys. Bear with me. Let us quickly take this break. Then I'll come back shortly. God bless you. Now, please press on the like button and let's do this together. Just help us to press on the like button, my people. And God bless. I guess you guys can see hear me, but I cannot really press anything right now. Let me go on a break.
Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé. Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé o. Bọ́lọ̀ mi rò méjà méjà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o. Bọ́lọ̀ mi rò méjà méjà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o. Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé. Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé o. Bọ́lọ̀ mi rò méjà méjà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o. Bọ́lọ̀ mi rò méjà méjà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. We're back again. So I'd like us to quickly take it from here. Let me bring another. I think I have just one more to go so we can start talking. Thank you very much for your patience. Please press on the like button and help us to share as well. So we have this last article here for you. There you go. Why is everything like this? Okay. Okay, there you go. Breaking. NSC and TUC issue 14 days nationwide strike notice to federal government, no implementation of 16-point agreement. So, say this NSC and TUC, me personally not to trust them, because normally these 14 days warning they pass to the government now, you will see them will come back again later on to say, okay, we don't cancel everything and all that. So we can't continue like this, Upon all these things, so NSC, TUC, everybody is talking. You are still seeing this satanic one man went to devil, still defending their satanic brother and APC. It's crazy. See, everybody is talking. I've been an Naija was still go bribe NSC and TUC. Shameful human beings. The Nigeria Labour Congress, NSC, and the Trade Union Congress of Nigeria, TUC, have jointly issued a 14-day nationwide strike notice to the federal government, citing the non-implementation of 16-point agenda reached between organized labor and the government on October 2nd, 2023. Okay, let me take one or two paragraphs from here. Expressing their dissatisfaction, leaders of the NSC and TUC highlighted their concerns over the government's lack of action despite organized labor effort to maintain industrial peace. The October agreement aimed to address the adverse socio-economic effect of the increase in the price of premium motor spirit PMS and the devaluation of the Naira, both of which were influenced by the IMF World Bank policies. According to the labor unions, these policies have inflicted severe economic hardship on Nigerian citizens and workers. In jointly statement in the NSC and TUC lamented the necessity of resorting to such measures, emphasizing that the persistent neglect of citizens' welfare and the prevailing economic hardship have left them with no alternative. Effective by February 9, tomorrow, the two labor unions declared their intention to take action, stating, constrained by this development and recognizing the urgency of the situation and the imperative of ensuring the protection and defense of the right and dignity of Nigerians, workers and citizens, the NSC and TUC hereby issued a stand ultimatum to the federal government to honor their part of the understanding within 14 days from tomorrow, the 9th day of February 2024. I hope they keep this one, rather, I hope they just take them serious. Let's take it like that. But meanwhile, I'm done with my job today, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Please press on the like button. We're going to start talking right now. While the first person is talking, I'll post the link again for whoever that want to join to rejoin this. But meanwhile, I'd like to take call first. Tony Africa, thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Make I greet you first. Okay. So
thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
So, I call everybody. So, I've listened to the whole your presentation, and then so very nice one, very well coordinated. So the only thing I want to say is that I just want to say that that the people are doing the right thing. When you vote for somebody and then it's not doing the right thing, it is their own right now to hold this guy accountable. So, which is very correct. So, and then I would like to beg the people here not to be mocking the people that, oh yes, we have to vote for this. He said no. So there was no, adopted candidate. That was why the reason for an election.
So you are telling me, Mr. Tony, you are telling me that somebody that voted because he's your brother did not do the wrong thing, right?
And make I tell you where they don't do wrong thing. Because the country, first of all, we are not, just let me explain, sir. First of all, we are not one people. We all agree that we were forced together. So, and then the current system will say that, okay, it's time for South, it's time for a Muslim, it's time for South, and then that already pointed to the fact that we are not one people.
Okay, that was why you supported Tinubu.
Yeah, I supported Tinubu because it's closer to us. That
okay, because he's your brother. Just say because he's your brother.
No. Let me finish now. Because we see him people from Edo State, we saw him.
Not people from Edo State. Speak for yourself. Don't say people from Edo State, please.
Sir.
I'll cut the phone.
Okay, sir. Because if I look at the state of our state, the dilapidated state of our state, that nothing is there at all. So that is why I say, okay, let us support somebody that we is correct, because the country is so structured, sir, whether we like it or not. We are not one people. You can see that northern Nigeria, for example, because they produces president, you see they are linked up with rail lines. They have better roads, infrastructure and everything. So everybody now will be clamoring. Can you imagine like a 3,000 kilometer of
all right
line?
Mr. Tony,
Hold on, sir. It only the Republic. You know how much it will cost. You can know that you are highly educated. You know how much it costs to construct meter by meter of a rail line to a foreign country. Instead of cutting that rail line between Lagos, Ondo, Ekiti, Edo, and all this Onitsha and everywhere to Calabar. I mean, what the hell? Because the person that came from there now say, okay, I take off my people. So as a result, in Yoruba and Edo land and the Delta and all these places, we have nobody to care for us.
So that is why you indirectly supported the satanic one man went to devil when it was what he commented earlier on. Because I can say you now pause. You didn't comment anymore because you were happy.
No, hold on. Sir. That's my second platform. Whenever I go there, he doesn't give me more than 2 minutes to speak. I'm always at it's a loggerhead with him. That is my. So we are just one people, but but sometimes if you go to his platform, he will be doing whatever you are able to say here. He try to teach towards the people. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Only that when he comes to your place, I think he just want to try to make some joke, and then so you don't have to take him serious.
Okay.
Because even this two Naija, the same thing. When they are not in your platform, they will be talking on behalf of the poor people. But whenever they are at your platform, they will be doing like say the money. So there's no government in Nigeria. So we say that Tinubu should come and dismantle the country because the people that
at least we are enjoying it now, isn't it?
It's a pity, my brother. Okay, it's not really the suffer.
No, I'm not suffering. No, God forbid. I say we are enjoying it, not suffering.
I know. When we think about the people back home, I would not be saying you don't get money, but when we think about the people, it's very, very painful. So it's not our fault. It's because of the way the country is structured that you need to be looking for somebody who is clear to you. I just gave it an answer just now.
At least a good thing that your brother is dead. I like that. Yes, now.
But anyway, sir,
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Tony. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me pick another call quickly. We have Madam Origin with us. Madam Origin, off your this thing now, Madam, please.
No, you know what happened? It's like you guys are ahead of me. So
no, we shouldn't be ahead of you because this thing is persistent now. Whenever you call in, we have to hear everything that's happening in the area, your streets, everything, your neighbor, your community, before you start talking. You see now, we are still hearing now. Yes, now we are still hearing right now.
Sorry about that.
Can you off your TV?
It's already off. It's already off.
Okay, thank you very much, ma. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. No, I hear everything they happen for your community. Thank you. Thank you, ma. Talk to us.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Niger Watch family, Obedient Nation, all the intellectuals. I greet everyone. The reason why we come here every day is what motivates me to come, mark present, listen, like primarily educating ourselves, exposing lies, speaking truth to ourselves. Speaking truth, I know I'm running this list down. It was because of yesterday. Speaking truth to power, being a voice of conscience, being a voice to the voiceless. We are here to push to light. We are here to educate and renew our minds. It is a civil duty. I don't take it for granted. I take it seriously, and I know all these intellectuals, these well-meaning Nigerians that some leave their work, some are still at work, some we are not, all these panelists are not paid. That to be able to provide this information, if in some places they're supposed to be paid, but they are not paid. So when we are doing this, or these wonderful people come here, let us not neglect that this is a very serious civil duty. This is, why do you think that the government are doing everything to weaponize illiteracy, to keep the people, lie to them, brainwash them, backjoy, reverse psychology? Why do you think they do it? Do you know how much they pay to go spend on media to deceive Nigerians?
Exactly.
So when these wonderful panelists come here, which all of you, I respect you all, I say, let us, you see, when anytime anybody comes to say, these wonderful panelists are talking, I will jump in and I must interject you. I am not on the panel, but I will call on to Mr. Niger Watch, pick my phone. So please, let us be respectful of what we are doing here. It is priceless. I go straight to, I thank Mr. Tanko Eunice. He answers after me, but I just want to add a little more. When Sean asked him, why should we be doing, what should this government be doing immediately? He said, please, tell them that they have to be, the immediate thing they need to do is to allow themselves to be audited for that 3 trillion naira they collected for budget padding. The money, 3 trillion for, is it 3 or 5 months to be used? They have to be, if they say they are transparent, if they say they want to do something, we'll start there. Number 2, they should go and review the budget 2024 budget. There is nothing there for the common man. There is nothing there, no common man. There is nothing there for Nigerians, the owners of the land. There is nothing there. There is nothing that is stressing on human capital development. There is nothing for infrastructure there. So I don't know what they want Mr. P2B to do for them. They should start there. And number 3, please, they should try and return our mandate. They stole it. They grabbed it and snatched it. If they do these 3, we will, in fact, we will Kukuma give them chieftaincy. That's the much, because they are megalomaniacs. They like to be praised. That's how we would do it for them. So another one, what I wanted to highlight on is on the, they say they were going to do this, try what is security. Should be this man that talked. He said that APC, they are the one that's sponsoring the insecurity. They hired bandits. They imported bandits. So, I mean, when they come 2 weeks, so they say it's going to be, is it 13th or whatever, when they're coming, is it next Tuesday? They should start from there at least. That's one. Sometimes they doing this thing they call, some people call it word salad, but I call it a salad mix of cabbage, garbage, baggage, and they're feeding Nigeria with nonsense. They want to mesmerize, bamboozle, confuse Nigerians. This is number 1 point. So let them start there. Let them start there. The Christmas Eve massacre, they said it was announced over and over. It was like echoing that it was a well-sponsored, well-orchestrated, well-funded massacre. 37 calls not returned, not attended. They should start there. And for the monarch that recommended death penalty for the looters, before they hang them, they should just tell them, we need the money. They should bring the money. We need that money to build Nigeria for our the children. Our children need that money so that they can become something that they're supposed to be. There has been too much looting. That if you practice how to steal and loot, they have looted for 63 years. They should take the money home and they should bring it first before the monarch talk loud. Though. That one is good. I rest it there. God bless you all.
Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you, man. Thank you. Let me pick another call quickly. Mr. F.A., thanks very much for calling in. Please off your TV. Thank you very much, sir. Please talk to us. Yeah, good evening to you. Please talk to us. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I agree with panelists, I agree with viewers like me, I agree with everybody. Yeah, Nigeria was, you know what, also, every time I will always pray for you, my brother. May God bless you. First and foremost, let me tell Mr. Tony, take him easy, my brother. With this your tribalism, take him easy. I beg, Biko, I just go beg you. Yeah, the issue is that about Nigeria. See, may anybody not deceive us for here. The first day I start following you, Nigeria Watch, I say, man, you get common sense. Because me na person will be say, my brain and sense fuller. I say until you get common sense. The issue of Nigeria is not about graduate for school, you go school for America, you go for London. No, it's just common sense.
Exactly.
You understand me? So primary 6, as far as you can read and write, secondary school, as far as say you can read and write, that just common sense. If you get her, you feel change to Nigeria. Nigeria go even better past California or New York City. You understand me? So the problem we have is that our country, our leaders, sure they are not our leaders. I don't know which I would call them. They are not our leaders. They are our rulers. Any call them, don't understand me. You understand? They don't have. There's nothing they are upstairs. Nothing. Their mentality is just how to loot. You always say it in this your platform that nobody ever, since when, even since good luck, nobody ever go to jail or sentenced to life imprisonment or, like things like that. Nothing. Because you way one come as the president, say you go still loot. I made them open your mouth. And this thing I just clear now. It's clear to everybody. You understand, my brother? So then we don't care. They are not after them. They are there for their family and their pocket and their side chick. That is why they are fighting for that. Why they are fighting for the position. They want to be in that position. They want to stand for their number one citizen of Nigeria to lose. So God, make person call they talk different things. Without, we not put law for Nigeria. According to this news that you just bring in this platform steering, without strong law, Nigeria is going nowhere. We talk from now to 20 years time, we will still remain where we are. You understand me, so bro? So me anybody not deceive person, and again tribalism, the way tribalism takes finish that country. Thank God, amen. God, even me, even my family, they are not that type of say, hey, tribalism. We look everybody like we see everybody like one. You understand? Because tribalism don't help anybody for Nigeria.
Thank you.
You understand? So that is just it. I just want to make my contribution. Thank you, my brother.
God bless you, Mr. F.A.
As I said before, that might be.
Thank you, Mr. F.A. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right, Mr. Shimezi, thanks for calling in, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Yes, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, have you seen we are a criminal? start chasing a criminal, so-called code criminal. I think anybody that's looking for Tinubu to start prosecuting people that embezzle money, I don't think it will happen, because him himself is a master, the master of all. So he know how to steal money. He know how to do everything. If you see his code stealers, he won't do nothing.
Yeah, but Mr. Chimeze, we've seen where bad people turned to become good, right?
Right.
So there's nothing wrong about that. He can do the same thing by putting all the previous looters in jail.
Yeah, but the way I see him, he can't do it. He can't. He can't.
That's the problem now.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't do it because we're doing what year is that? When we saw a prison van on his residence, and they keep when people start talking, you know, they came to either Rise TV and defending and, you know, corner it mistakenly. How can Bullion Van hey, come on, Nigeria, man, mistakenly enter Tinubu's house? My God, these people, they know how to, you know, mingle, and you know, they will mingle inside you and mingle out. They know how to do it. They are smart. You know, criminals, they're so smart. So them, that area is no-go area. But we see what's going to happen. Then on the side of people that say, oh, they are Ebimbawa and, you know, Oceanua or whatever. So, in fact, it's too early to cry. Because anybody that's purchase goods with this 1,550 or 500, the goods still gonna go in, and they will cross all their expenses and the money and the dollar, the amount they bought the dollar, then they put it. The person that say, oh, he used 30,000 to service car. No, it will get to 100,000. Then he will know that Nigeria have gone to, maybe Ghana is better than Nigeria. Now, I don't know the country I will say is better. Common Safa. Safa is better than Naira. Can you imagine that? A Safa is better than Naira. Oh my God, oh dear me. It's very, very bad. It's crazy. So all these people that are crying, and they haven't said anything yet. But people, those ones that are doing tribal, you see, every tribe there is tribalism on them. But the people, I will tell you, so many of them, I will say it again, and I will say it the way it is. Other people have tribalism on their own side, but Yorubas, their own is different. You can't be saying my own.
No, please. There's no need for that, sir. The last person that called just now, the second person that called in just now, Naidoma, that was demonstrating tribalism here. Please, I don't like you guys to be Yoruba, you know that.
Yeah, no, I said the other tribe have tribalism, but there are people that have it more.
No, you cannot say. You don't know. Because I've seen so many tribes that have demonstrated that satanism on this platform. So please, don't focus on one particular tribe.
Okay, why I'm saying this is because I have seen a lot. Even here, right during the election, here I am in US, is a full-grown man. He's supporting this Bala Blue. You know, he's supporting him. I said, why? He said, because his brother. So the same thing people back home, the same thing they do here. The same thing. There's no difference. The same thing these people that you showcase on this media now is the same. They are using the same one. In fact, I counter so many of them. It's like we're going to fight. I said, can't you people reason? This one is old. He can't do the job.
Thank you.
You see your brother, you see Peter B going to come in.
Thank you.
I said, no, it's not that.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
God bless you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Innocent, for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Please. Good evening or good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead, sir. You are not speaking. Yes, go ahead. We can hear you.
I was waiting for your response. Yes,
I already responded.
I've been following what has been going on this morning. Now, I agree that where you said somebody that Tinubu can do, bad person can begin to do good, which is correct. But for a bad person to start doing good, first of all, they would accept that they were bad. Right now, Tinubu would have never accepted that all what he has been alleged to be doing is wrong. So for him to be able to start jailing people or bringing people to book, he will first of all clear himself that okay, I did this, I was bad and all that, and now I have turned a new leaf, and then I'm going to go after people. But not until he does that, all what they are doing now is smoke screen. They are just making smoke screen. Like you have just rightly said, there are many people that have been alleged to have done something, but up to now, we have never seen any one of them in jail or any one of them in court. Time will just pass. All these people that did all these things, whether they get the money or they don't get the money, we will not even see them saying, look, we have received this, recovered this amount, and this is what we are going to do with this amount that has been recovered. All these things they are doing. That's why sometimes this Nigerian issue, I just listen to people there on the platform. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say.
Okay.
May God just bless us. See if we can survive this thing. And that's all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Innocent. God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right, guys. Let me go to the panel. My people don't wait tired. Please bear with us. I'll come back to some of you again later on. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Just Blue Share, thank you very much for your super chat earlier on. And God bless you. Thank you very much. Let me call on the first person of the panel. Let's do 8 minutes so that I can get to everybody on time. Although we don't have enough people, a lot of people on the panel today, but let's just take it the way it is. We are just 5 or 6 here. Give us a mandate. Thank you very much, my brother, for joining us today. Good evening to you once again. Please talk to us. 8 minutes.
Well, good evening to you. It's the eve of Friday. Hopefully, everybody is doing okay. Your family is doing good, and then you're okay. Greetings to the panelists, comment sections. Greetings to everyone, Nigerians all over the world. Greetings, greetings, and greetings. Thank you for always doing this. Thank you for always coming here to lend your voice to the matters of the nation. Thank you. Eshe Mungode Kashifo. And if I didn't say it probably well, please, you can say it for me in other languages. Is it not clear now to us that some people actually on this platform, and as things are getting tougher, you begin to see who they really are and what they really stands for? Is it not clear now to us that a lot of people are actually the one trying to help Nigerians blow breeze on their wounds? Something is biting you, and at the same time, that thing is like fanning that wound. It's so surprising what people can say. And I'm not against anybody's opinion or their whatever they stands for. But like we've always said on this channel, if you stand for the truth, stand for it. If you stand for bigotry, stand for it. If you stand for lie, stand for it. Only time will tell what each of us stand for. And posterity will judge each of us, every one of us, right. So surprising to see that after everything said and done, you can still see some characters here. Oh, because he aligns with us. That's why I supported him. Amen. Criminal drug baron. And people say, because he aligned with us, because his tribe aligned with our tribe, that's why I support him. No wonder you can see their comment section when Mr. Tanko was speaking. The last time I checked, Tanko was not speaking for APC. Tanko was speaking for Nigerians and Labour Party. And on comment section, you can see different writings. Because now the criminal drug baron, you think he aligned with your tribe or with your state. That's why you support him. Don't care about the Nigerian masses, about the Nigerian people, about the pain that you and I people are suffering, including even diasporans. Because whether you believe it or not, these old things even span to the diasporans. And people can tell you one flip, man, it just shows who we truly are as people. Who we truly are as people. I mean, Tanko Unisa, he said it well. And like I said yesterday, you cannot rig power and then rig good governance. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Mr. Elvis is the owner, is the owner of this platform. After studying law, he also studied film and media. And the number of years maybe he's using studying film and media may even be more than what the number of years he used in studying law that the parents want him to study, because he has flair for film and media. And he's just doing what he's doing for helping humanity. So if it's not there, it is not there. You cannot fake good governance. You cannot deceive the people for 4 years. The truth will be made known. You don't have it. It does not matter whether you are a Yoruba man, Igbo man, Hausa man, or a Shekiri man. You don't have it. You don't have it. You cannot forge it. The criminal drug baron does not have it. He can never have it. He does not. But it's just so interesting to see characters. Àwọn tó yẹ pé ìran wọn èpè ló máa bá ìran wọn. Àwọn tó yẹ pé ìran wọn ò ní gbé wọn rere ṣe, kò ní yẹ ìran wọn. Nigerians are suffering, and you are coming to this platform to say that, come on. It just revealed that these are the elements that are trying to bring down Nigeria Watch Media. But you know what? This guy don't pass you now. You can only try. You can never do it. Maybe after my submission, maybe I can just pause in 1 minute. Maybe you play it for us again. Nigeria Watch Media. The only media supporting the common masses in Nigeria. He did not beg for that. He did not have to canvas those guys to sing that song. They just did it because they know his own trajectory. That the guy stands for the common masses. Oh, Lord. Help your people. Now, the monarch said, what he said is right. Because even in China, you just line up until your day come for pie. They line up in China. They line you up. They line your name up. Your day go come in and go pie you after you don't steal government's money. Because their ideology is that we are the most populated people in the nation, and then now you are stealing our money. On what ground will you even do that? So you still in China, they line you up for the day of pie. Nigeria can do the same thing. And why should we do the same thing? Because the country, we have a lot of money. I said sometimes ago, Mr. Elvis, the debt that Nigeria is owing today, we don't need anybody to help us. We have enough money in the hands of Nigeria to pay off the debt of Nigeria, and we still have more money. The debt that Nigeria is owing today, we have more monies in the hands of Nigerians including the criminal drug baron. We have more money in their hands that can pay our debts and it will leave us changes. Forget Abacha loot. Ignore Abacha loot. You have money in the hands of Wike. You have money in the hands of Bejabia Mila. You have money in the hands of Bayo. You have money in the hands of Fashola. There are money in the hands of Fashola. And this is not allegedly. You have money in the hands of Remi Tinubu. It is not alleged. You have money in the hands of Shetima. That can, if you put all of this together, you have money in the hands of Akpabio. In the hands of Uzodima, you have money in their hands. In the hands of Yaya Bello, you have money. In the hands of Sheima Kinde, there is money. In the hands of Dipo, there is money. That you can mop together and pay the debt of Nigeria. And like Madam Warren, you said, before you put this thing on their neck, hey, Oga, bring our money first. Return our money first. There are more money in the hands of Nigeria that can pay Nigerian debts. Only in Nigeria, you see politicians have private jets. Even in the US. Only one person I know, maybe the former president. Or maybe one or two other senators, but maybe I stand to be corrected. But in Nigeria,
no senator. Don't know.
Thank you, my brother.
No senator.
Thank you, sir.
Now let Trump get private jet. The rest not get.
Only Trump. Not even Abraham Lincoln. Not even Bill Clinton. But in Nigeria, they park private. You see politicians park private jets. And you are saying that Nigeria is poor? No. We have more money in the hands of Nigerians. And who are those Nigerians? The politicians, the political thieves. The political thieves. There are more money in their hands that can pay the debt of Nigerians. And it will leave us change for the next 10 generation. And people are saying, I vote for the criminal because he aligned with our tribe. What tribe? In that same tribe, everybody face one person saying, I will be only so. Come on, people. Now they see them, Mr. Elvis. You see with the, now you are seeing with the likes of the characters like Falana. The characters like these are the characters that resemble Shoyinka. These are the elements that resemble Magalu.
Very sad.
Very, very sad, my brother. What more can you say? It's not even sad. It is if there's any other word above sadness, Mr. Elvis. And we all we put one for the same plate because this Nigeria watch media now it just like saying all of us they put and they say inside the same soup. You not even regard for the diaspora. What a nonsense! Not even a regard for that old woman. She will come on. What kind of wickedness is this? But only time reveal human being and their character. Now we are knowing who they are. They have another platform. They have another place where they can go. They can go. The guy is not. The guy speak on his own channel. He speak good. You know one thing we say. Come on. It's just like you are walking on your street, and something is happening somewhere. You don't concern you now. You go your own. Come on, people.
Give us our mandate,
my brother.
Sorry, just give me 10 seconds. Do you know why Falana was not speaking and has not spoken? He made a plea bargain and the wife was given an SAN. That is why until today, he cannot speak against Emiloko.
He will not speak, but I said it's a Black Panther.
Give us a mandate.
Yes, sir.
Because we on the panel, now we will not there. Please, I'll leave the platform for everybody to just handle their time. So let me give you guys 1 hour so that everybody can just talk. Because now only 5 of us there, Mr. Jonathan, Black Panther, and Oga Consign. So we understand ourselves. You know, please, anybody can interject.
They are trying to kick off and then, you know, but I mean, like I'm saying, sir.
If anybody can come in when Big Governor mandate is done, eh? Thank you.
You know, one thing is Falana can do as much as he wants to do, but one thing is one way, but one way. And one thing is that as this whole thing is playing around, one day then go drop him for his own domot. Maybe they don't buy Oba for if they can buy Oba. You know what it means to buy 3 Oba in Yoruba land? If they can buy Oba, which ordinary human being is safe? Is he a lawyer? Is it because it's Falana? My brother, John will go see mature. I'm not praying against the death of anybody. I'm only saying when John will mature, people go understand. Shebi he protested against Jonathan. Showing can do the same thing. When John will mature, they will not tell them to come aside. They will not tell them. And NLC, whatever they are, all those ones, they are just hallelujah boys. So, my brothers and sisters, now you know who your enemies are. The Yorubas crying of hunger, they have not cried enough. See, I am a brought up Yoruba boy. My name is Oluwatosin. If he come Chukuma, I no care. Because of this Obi matter, my name na Chukudi. Chukuma, I no care. And you can say whatever you want to say. At least I'm not crying of hunger. I will not cry of hunger. My family will not cry of hunger. But you that went to see this criminal drug baron, you went and thumbprint for him. You even did video. Hey, if you come and I'm gonna come cry for my domot, I will call my dog to chase you away. Because we saw the nonsense and we told you guys. Some of us even weep on this channel. Mr. Elvis, there was a day he cried on this channel. Just because we good governance. Now you are kind of, hey, we don't cry our own pass. Now is your own turn to cry. So why should I pity you when you are crying? If I don't tell you, you say I didn't. But I told you. I most often Tinubu kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àmọ̀ràn rẹ̀. Ẹni Tinubu ni ẹlọ́mọ yín ní ẹjọ́ ṣe. Ẹ ó ti ń ṣe báyìí náà kò yẹ kẹ́ sunkún. You should not cry. And the ones that also voted for him because he aligned with their tribe. Wait, why are you regretting it? He aligned with your tribe. Now, so why are you crying? My brother, thank you very much. Let me keep my mouth shut for others to speak. We'll come back.
Thank you. Okay, let me follow up. Mr. Jonathan, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. And greetings to everyone. Greetings to all the panelists there and those that are in the comment section. I greet everyone. Yeah, I like the name you call this man. One man went to the devil. That's a well-coined, name. And I believe that's a befitting name for a man of such character, such deceptive, such greedy, self-centered, myopic, character. This one man went to the devil, the man that you showed his interview speaking on one of the channels who said APC is the direct sponsor of insecurity in Nigeria. For me, yes, I believe and I agree with him with every fiber of my being. I agree with him, and the facts are there, and that is the reason why they can't do anything with this insecurity problem. They can't because if they want to solve it, I believe it was Madam Origin who said they will have to be transparent. They must be transparent. There is no any other way they can. I like what I'm hearing on this platform the last 24 hours. One man went to the moon. One man went to the devil. You cannot rig election and then also want to rig governance. Those are insightful statements in this present time that we're facing in Nigeria. You can't do those things. One of the problems that we have with all those videos that we continue to see, that you have been highlighting in the last few days, even today, of people that are complaining, especially those people that supported Mr. Tinubu and now they are crying. The thing is that those people, when you listen to them carefully, you will see that their thought process is so so faulty. And they are not the only ones. Many Nigerians, they are so uninformed, they are so nearsighted, and they just can't see beyond the day. They can't see beyond 24 hours. When you look at these people, and my fear is that they could still do the same thing again, despite all this problem they are facing. All these people you showed today, I was looking, so, intently, directly into their eyes and their mouth as they are speaking, their body. I'm trying to see whether they are honest, that they are really honest. This emotional, show that they are putting out, that is it coming from an honest mind? I really don't see it. And the Nigerian politicians are so smart that they are taking maximum advantage of this kind of people. They know that they are still there. There are millions. They are still there. They can't see beyond 24 hours. Some of them cannot even see beyond their breakfast and their lunch. They can say this thing in the morning. They can say another thing in the evening. Talk less of 2, 3, 4 years. And they are taking maximum advantage of them. These people they can't reason. They cannot reason. Can you imagine at this time, they are still coming out? Some of them now coming out. These are the people. Look at the 360-degree turnaround. It's not even up to a year. These are grown-up men. These are not babies. These are adults, over 18 years old. Some of them even as much 50, 60. And look at the turnaround. It's not like a shift, like you shift from your opinion slightly. This is a complete total turnaround. And I'm thinking, are these people okay at all? Is it the kind of people that you will depend upon that they will not change in another 6 months? If these people throw another meat, if these people come out and throw another meat at them, they will come out again. These same people will be saying complete opposite of what we're hearing today. When Tanko, that interview he had with channels, he says something. He said they don't know what they are doing. They don't know what to do. Talking about this government, they don't know what to do. And that even Nigerians, opposition, they continue to offer them free consultancy service. Free. Nobody is being paid. They are not paying anybody. People continue to offer them, but they have no capacity just to do the truth, just to handle the truth, to be honest, because they are getting this thing free. If you see real consultants, all these people, they will come on TV, they will use their platform, they will not say the real thing, they will just be dancing around the corner, so that you will come and approach them and pay them and give them the service. But no, you are hearing it free on this platform all over the place. Nigerians, they want the good of Nigeria. They are throwing it at you. They are giving you free consultancy services every day. But they can't do it. Your ministers, your ministers that you appointed, all of them around you, you've heard it over and over again that they are not the best. They are mismatched. Get rid of them. You can't even get rid of one. Even the one that has been that is already indicted or alleged to have stolen billions of naira. You can't even discipline that one completely. How much more those ones that have not even been alleged for anything at all? People are telling you these are not the people. They are mismatched. They are mediocre at best. And you still kept them there. And you are telling us things will be better. In fact, yesterday when you showed the finance minister and it's the CBN governor appearing before the House of Assembly, the House of Rep. And I took my time yesterday evening. I said, let me even hear the whole thing. Let me just hear it. It's about 1 hour, 20 minutes. Let me even hear what the CBN governor and the minister, what they will say. It now occurred to me yesterday. I used to believe that the CBN governor, Cardoso, the finance minister, that they are professionals in their own right. But having listened to them yesterday for the very first time to hear them speak and face questions, it was very easy for me to know that they are also a complete mismatch for those positions. They could be professionals in their own right. I'm not disputing their professional qualification, but they are not the right fit for these offices. They are not the right fit. They don't fit for these offices. Can you see that we're in problems? And everybody in the House of Rep, they continue to say, these are the handlers of our economy. These are the people that the President, Mr. Tinubu, has given the mantle of leadership to handle Nigeria economy. At the end of the day, I put my hands on my head. I say, oh my God. So these are the people. The CBN governor was saying that the policies are already working. Which policies are working, for crying out loud? He said they are already seeing results. According to who? Guess what he said? He said they are seeing results based on what Standard & Poor is telling them. In other words, based on what America is telling them. Let's just put it out plainly, the way it is, directly. In other words, Nigeria is working, their policies are working based on what the United States is telling them. And I'll say, oh my God. So you are basing it on what US is telling you, not what Nigerians are telling you, not what the small business owners are telling you. I said, then we're in serious problem. We're in serious problem. In fact, he said it in his own mouth. He said their own policies, what they are doing, he said it cannot work. I quote him. He said the monetary policies they are putting out cannot work. I said, is this man talking? I rewind it back. Are you hearing yourself? He said it cannot work alone to get Nigeria out of this economic hole. I said then the country is in big trouble. Because Nigerians don't listen. Nigerians don't hear these people speak. And this is what they've enjoyed this for decades. That is why they can't cope now with this criticism, or even constructive one. They can't cope with it because it is not the style. Nigerians just vote, they rig everything, and people just go to bed. They just enter house, as they say here. They just go to sleep. So they are not used to this type of opposition, this type of criticism. For the very first time, Nigerians are looking closely. They are listening to them, word for word, analyzing everything they are doing. That is why they don't know what to do. It's a real problem for them. I say, if the CBN governor is saying all of this, I say then the country is in problem. You said that. You said it. He said it himself. He said the Nigeria economy is largely based on an informal sector. In other words, Nigeria economy is an informal sector economy. And then it is what US is telling you that you will now listen to.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Sorry for Cardoso. Do you know how many banks he headed that died? That guy literally probably had 2 banks that went under the drain. So what are we expecting from
sometimes you want to give them the benefit of doubt.
In which somebody said yesterday that I think it was Madam God is my strength. That Nigeria is beyond emergency. Beyond emergency, this kind of characters. I don't think anything good can come up of these guys. No, they share, they lucky. These are hallelujah boys.
I don't know. I was saddened that yes, that Nigeria is in deep shit. That these are the people that are handling the Nigerian economy. Of course, Cardoso was the guy that they are Mr. Tinubu is relying on, and Wale Edu, the finance minister. In their midst was Bagudu, budget and planning minister, the man who stole for Abacha. And you knew this quite well, and you say you want to save Nigeria, and these are the people you want to work with, the likes of Bagudu, and you don't even have any portfolio to give him, budget and national planning. What so crucial? You don't even have one ministry that or one parastatal you can go and dump into. It is this relevant, the most vital, one of the vital departments. That's where you see that you can ask Bagudu to come and handle, to superintend over, and you are saying that you want to turn Nigeria around.
Now maybe once if he himself is done ruling, we'll be saying
look at that combination: Cardoso, Wale Edu, and Bagudu handling Nigerian economy. I just come to that conclusion yesterday. This is a worst combination ever. If you are thinking that the Nigerian economy is going to turn around, I have bridges to sell to you, and I will deliver it promptly, faster than Amazon. Because I just can't believe this. But having said all of this, for them not to know that people are not just talking, here is the things that you need to do. Again, people have been saying it. We will reiterate it again. If you are serious, if you are transparent, Mr. Tinubu, if you are really serious that you want to turn Nigeria around, the people around you, they are mismatched. And if you are serious that you want to fight corruption, today, tell your ministers, and you want Nigerians to start believing you, even when the prices have skyrocketed, in some cases more than 1,000%, Nigerians will still stand by you. But you need to do this. They will know that that patient that you are talking about, that woman that is in labor, you are comparing Nigerian situation to a woman that is in labor, that after the childbirth, the joy will come, that you are putting Nigerians in that situation. If you want Nigeria to buy that story, that it is not just a lie, then you have to do this. Tell your ministers, let them come out. Let your Minister of Works and Housing, let him come out and tell Nigerians the amount that was allocated to the Ministry of Works and Housing, the supplementary budget in October, November 2023, and the budget of 2024, let him come out and tell Nigerians what he will do with those money, those projects that are allocated, that have been projected to be done. Let him come and tell Nigerians. On TV, let him hold a press conference. Come and tell Nigerians that these are the things we are going to do. And in the next 6 months, in the next 1 year, hold me accountable. These are the things we are going to see. Tell your Minister of Power. I like to call it Minister of Electricity because that's what it is. Many Nigerians, when you say Minister of Power, they don't even understand. Tell your Minister of Electricity, let him come out and tell Nigerians, these are the things you are doing, that we're doing here, that is in line with Mr. Tinubu's agenda that they are peddling all over the place. These are the things we're doing that will bring stable and reliable electricity to Nigeria in the next 12 months. Even I give you 18 months. And that if it does not happen, hold me accountable. And these are the investments that we have put on. Nigerians will be patient. They will listen to you. Tell them to do that. Tell your Minister of Works and Housing, let him come out and tell Nigerians the same thing. The billions that has been allocated to that ministry in this budget, these are the things we're doing to help Nigerians, those that are having housing problem. These are the things we are doing. These are the time and period that we will achieve them. And if it does not happen, hold me accountable. Let them do that. Tell your Minister of Health. Let your Minister of Health come out and tell Nigerians, face the media, and tell them these are the things we're doing in the health ministry. These are the hospitals that will be upgraded. These are the new ones that will be built. This is how our doctors will be paid. We are going to achieve it in the next 6 months, in the next 1 year, in the next 18 months. If it does not happen, hold me accountable. Mr. Tinubu, if you have the capacity to do this, If you have the capacity to do this, Nigeria, even you will see people that are against you now so vehemently, you will see a turnaround. They will believe you. They will listen. I only hope. I am not naive, as I always say. I don't know whether you have the capacity to do this. This is the starting point. If you can do this, if you want to show Nigerians that you are truly transparent and honest, we're not just going to talk. We're going to put it on the table. This is solutions, or these are solutions. Do them. This one does not. Your ministers they can get the memo tonight, and you can start them to start coming out from tomorrow. Then Nigerians will listen. Then you will have the room to carry out your policies. Can you do that? If truly you are fighting corruption, if truly you are planning, you are working to turn Nigeria around. Can you truly do this, Mr. Tinubu? Not sending surrogates to come to the media like the likes of Mocha every two weeks coming out, selling propaganda all over the place. No, that's not going to cut it. You are only trying to rig governance. When you are doing that, you are rigging, and you can't succeed at that. Do the needful. These are the things that you need at the minimum. This does not cost you anything. It doesn't cost you anything. It's just simple honesty and transparency, so that Nigerians will know, even when they are suffering, even when your analogy of a woman a woman that is in labor, even if that analogy is going to hold water, at least you will do the needful, you will do the minimum thing. Then Nigerians will sit down. Then Nigerians will begin to wait. Then Nigerians will be patient. Can they do this? This is your test, Mr. Tinubu. This is your test for you. And you are getting this again on a platter of gold. So I'll leave it at that for now, Mr. Elvis. Somebody else can take over. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission. Black Panther, my brother, thanks for your patience. Please talk to us.
Mr. Nigawat, I hope you can hear me.
Yes, very clear.
Good day, sir. To everyone, I say good day to everyone. May God continue to bless us and give us the strength. Because what we need now is the strength to continue in what we are doing. We are not only hearers of what is happening, we are doing it. We are working it by sending information and also by rendering help to those that are in need. And one thing I have to say here, I thank you all that are on the comment section. May God bless you too. One thing I want to say here is that, you see, if you check during the time we started this whole thing about the election, we were doing one thing. We are not here to debate so that we can get award. We are in a conference. It's like a constitutional conference. Nobody is better than the other. But we are trying to put together rules, things that will make Nigeria, that will make that country what it is. We are trying to also disseminate information to other people that are ignorant, or will I say that cannot get access to information, that doesn't understand what it is, what is happening in the country now. We try as much as possible, as God will drive us, we deliver the message and what we have researched individually on. I want to say here, for those of us among us Even among the 12 disciples, there was a Judas. Even among two, there were some that betrayed Jesus. But they did what? They came back to ask for forgiveness. What I'm trying to say here is that most of what we have said has been truth. At the very, it is white and black. The truth, we have been speaking the truth. Everything that is happening now, in one way or the other, we have spoken the truth concerning that particular issues. And those of us that are not in line with the truth, that are just subjecting themselves, going to the master table to eat the crumbs from the master table, they are still subjecting themselves to modern day slavery. They can no longer reason on their own to do good, but to stand and eat the crumbs from the master table. That is what they are doing. And we call them, there's a name we call them in a struggle. We call them the traitors. Every one of them that are doing this evil, against their countrymen, you are worse than those that go into the man's house to steal. You are worse than them. I wouldn't want to use a language which should be very bad, because we are trying to protect our channel, Naija Watch. Most of you, you know what we do to traitors during the struggles. In the days of South Africa, go and read it, what happened to them. In the days of the Congo struggle, go and read it, what happened to them. In the Ivorian Revolution, go and read it, what happened to them. No matter where you are, you will get the heat. You will get the heat. No matter where you are, you will get the heat from the people. We are not fighting because we want to get something from the Nigerians, from the country called Nigeria. We are fighting to get the next generation in line and enjoy the dividends, even what we have not enjoyed, for them to enjoy it, so Nigeria can sail and give back to the world what we have. Most of them come here to talk about flimsy things like setting up the military, talking all sorts of literature. It seems as if they just learn how to speak English. But we are not here to speak English. We are here to speak the truth, so that the people will incline themselves with the truth. Nigeria as it is today has gone bananas. We have no country, but we want to have a country. When I spoke something concerning the regional governance we were doing during 1963 downward, somebody came here on this channel. Oh, that was this. It's not good. It's not good for a country, a secular country like Nigeria. We argued. Do you know what I did? I went to the archive. I went to my book, and I saw a country that looks like Nigeria. I saw a country that did the same thing, that did the same system like Nigeria. I saw a country that has more than 190 ethnic groups, different languages. I saw a country that has a prime minister and has a president as the supreme head of the government. I saw a country using that system to galvanize the population, to produce and feed themselves. I saw that system produce scientists, produce people that deliver the AI technology to the world we have now. And that country is the Republic of India. Most of them, they say, no, it doesn't work. He doesn't do this. We said, if we cannot go, if this federal system cannot work, Can we come to the round table, or we go back to regional government, where every state will develop at its own pace? Every region will develop in its own pace. People said, "Oh no, this thing will not it will not be cohesive." I call those people traitors. And there will come a time where the sun will shine at the back of the mountain top. It will rise above every other personality. And that time is coming. It is near. Like I said, it is going to, when you plant a seed in the sun, it will rot and it will start bringing out at the set time. It will start bringing out, it will start coming out as a new branch of thing that you have planted. That same crop. To my fellow Nigerians and to those that come here that think they can bring Nigeria down, I pity for you. I was watching when Nigeria played a Yoruba man that got himself naked to pray for Tinubu. He said in their dialect, he said the cost that people have cost us, he told Tinubu we will share out of the cost. That is to tell you that the cost is working on him right now. He has not been able to get his rhythm well. His businesses are falling down. He has not been called to go in Nollywood. He has not been called to produce any movie because there is a cost upon them. And I say this same thing to all the traitors. There is a cost upon you. To those that call themselves the man got to move, there is a cost upon you. You are a traitor, and your parents, you regret the day you were born because you cannot stand for the truth. All the money they wasted upon you when you were studying, they wasted this money. They shouldn't have sent you anywhere. They wasted everything. So therefore, I tag you as a failure because traitors are failures. I am not here to talk or debate with any traitors anymore in Nigeria Watch. If you come here, I am going to tear you into pieces intellectually. We are going to set our fact on the table. And if I put down my fact and you don't believe, you are a traitor. Because I stand for the truth. Go and read, go and look at everything we have spoken here. We said something about the Fulani. We said everything about this government causing the problem of insecurity in Nigeria. Some people came here to say, why are we talking about the Fulanis? You are a traitor. Because if my brother does anything evil or take the life of anybody, he deserves to face justice. He deserves to face justice without mercy. That is it. I cannot say because my brother has done evil, then I'll support him and put him in power to continue to perpetrate evil. If you do that, you are a traitor to your father's land. India rose up above all things. They were having population. They rose up and said, in our highly populated country, we will rise above the mountain and tell the world that we can do anything is possible in India. And now we are following the footsteps because the struggle of India was not a day's job. There was a struggle. The people, the traitors wanted to take India, but India refused. And they fought for their country and got it back. And they continue in their diversity. Like I said here, in our diversity, it is beautiful. It is not a curse. But if we refuse to do the needful, let every man go his way and bring out the beauty which God has bestowed upon him. There is a grace. The reason why grace is upon us is because that grace came upon us for us to be separated from the world, for us to be separated from those that speak lies to power. It is about time. Every Nigerian is eating the breakfast. It's about time you go and say, Lord, forgive me, as Peter did when he betrayed Jesus. He said, Lord, forgive me. Every one of you still have a chance to say, Lord, every members of the country called Nigeria, please forgive me. Our heroes past, forgive me, for I've done something wrong. I'm now here to do the needful. and go alongside with the patriots. We all here today, we are patriots. In times where there is rain, where there is heat, where there is fight, we stood for our country to speak the truth every day. And that is the reason why we are born. And that is the reason why grace separated us from the world. And when they come here every day, because of what they take from the master table, they will tell you, don't talk about Fulani. Fulani has been rated in the world terrorism group as one of the most deadliest terrorists you can ever think about. But what happened? Your president, the man called Buhari, refused to tag them terrorists. Rather, he went and tagged a people that is fighting to survive terrorists. Who did they slay? Who did they bring down? Rather, they were the one being brought down, and you tag them terrorists. There is a curse upon those that have done this. And what everyone should go out and study who the person called Usman Danfodio. You will know that Nigeria was not their land. Mr. CM came and gave us one factor, but we should go ahead to study the personality called Usman Danfodio. Then you begin to trace the history down, and you begin to know what they are about to do in the blessed land called Nigeria. But the patriots will refuse them. When the sun arises at the back of the mountain, the patriot will arise. I said, Nigeria will smell the horrific odor, and they will arise. Nobody will tell them. Thanks to the spokesman of Labour Party, of Obi Presidential Organization, Labour Party will not tell you how to fight for your country. It is you that will arise. When the smell gets to you, when you can no longer take the smell is about to choke you, you will arise and find a way out of that demonic smell that is about to choke you. And the demonic smell is Emilocon, the APC, and their cohorts, and their little demonic riffraff that are scattered all over the world, looking for whom to devour. The traitors. And we will beat them down at the right time. Never again will they rise, because Indians, they were traitors among the Indians. What happened? They dealt with the traitors. I beseech every one of them to go and read the history of India, and how history dealt with traitors like them that were perpetrating evil because of your tribe. You were a human being before your tribe came in. You did not bring your tribe from heaven. God made you in his own image and his likeness to go into the world and dominate the world and make good things out to the world. Not to perpetrate evil like your master did. My dear people, arise, Nigerians. We are here. The reason why I'm speaking like this is because I'm passionate. I see a grown-up man begging for food. He has a job. He went to the market begging for food. That touched my heart. That touched my bone marrow. Every economic terminology we set forth here, you shouldn't expect anything good from an evil man. Nothing. There is no altar of goodness inside of him. So you bring in ideas. There is nothing they can do, because they have sold their soul to the devil. There's nothing they can do. We all got to rise up. Rise up as a shining light that shine above principalities. We should rise up, Nigeria. It is time to rise up. It is time to take what belongs to you that God has given unto you. We will refuse Usman Danfodio policy that they are bringing on our nation called Nigeria. It is time to rise up. Nigerians, let the light shine so that we will consume the darkness and shine until the end of days. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch, and may God continue to lift you up and bring you and continue to separate you from those demonic evil. And no man born of a woman can bring your channel down. Who caused them the day they were born? Thank you, Mr. Najawash.
God bless you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You see, the beautiful thing about it is that YouTube, the Igbo people, they don't have the mindset that we have in our country. You know, where a country where you just call police officer to go arrest somebody, without police will not ask you what happened. All you just do, police arrest my neighbor, and they go ahead and do that. They don't do that here. You know, they need to know why you are complaining about this person. Do you know how many of these people that have complained about my channel that YouTube forward to us? Even during the time of the presidential election, they dropped more of our videos. YouTube asked us to clarify and all that. We clarified, we responded, which I don't want to pass here. They reinstated the videos. So what are you talking about? These same satanic people went to report Aisha Yusuf channel. The channel was brought down. You know, everybody worked together, which I will not talk about here as well. The channel was restored. So don't worry about that. Or you not they behave like some of us that are satanic, that want to use, that is being, or rather intoxicated by the power given to us. No, the Igbo people don't do that. They work with facts. They listen to you. Thank God, not be Benin, they speak for here. They understand English, so they understand what we are fighting for. They read our titles. They look everything we bring here. So for me, I'm not worried about that because we follow the rules. That's why you see on this platform when some of my panelists want to, go out of track, I quickly bring them back. Say, no, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to control you. It's just the rules. Please follow the rules. That's it. So all these satanic people, they are not happy because what we are doing here gives them headache. In case you're not aware, it gives them headache. It's just like the same way Rufai gives this satanic side of people headache. If these people have the power to throw Rufai out of our rise, they would have done that long time ago. They've tried. But the beautiful thing about it is that the owner of our rise is in support of what Rufai is doing. So they could not do anything. But what about if the owner of our rise was part of these people? A long time, he don't throw away Rufai and change it. He changed him with someone else. So this is what they are doing. All of them are being intoxicated by their satanic power given to them. They use it to oppress the less privileged people, people that cannot speak for themselves. That's what they do. In abroad, you can't do that. You can't just write to YouTube and say, can you bring the channel? They want to ask you why. What is the channel doing? So they want to know why. So it doesn't work like that. All this satanic set of people, they are the reason why Nigeria is backwards today. They don't want Nigeria to ever be better. I don't have any problem. I live in United Kingdom. I can stop talking about Nigeria today if I want to. I don't have any problem. But the people back home, they are the ones suffering it more. That is the fact. They are the one. None of my panelists is suffering. 99% of my panelists, they are not suffering. They are living a comfortable life. They have security wherever they live. It's the people back home. And it's very sad that we have people that is fighting us back to make sure that the people back home remain in perpetual poverty or suffering. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. I'd like to call on Madam Luke. Madam Luke, it's good to have you on the show. I told you you're not going to join us today. It's not easy coming every day. Good evening to you. Please talk to us, man.
Hello, Naja Watch. How you doing?
Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Good.
All right, Mommy D, Diaspora Mommy, Twalo. I have been here since the beginning. I just the look now. I said people are coming in late. Let me see if there's space. I will come in. So my beautiful Naija Watch family, good to see you. Good to hear from you, dear panelists. My brother, Mr. Constance, where you did now? Where you can't forget me for this one now? Anyway, panelists, commentators, viewers.
That concern was here since,
I know. I was waiting to see him there. When I logged on, the man just disappeared. I said,
no. He worked from home. Maybe the work distracted him. He will join us again.
That is fine. All right, beautiful commentators, panelists, good to see you. Well, now, Mr. Jonathan, I just listened to all day today. You see, there's a point where I posted a link on a chat session, and that was what just made me be quiet all day today. One Black American lady just cussed us out real good. Oh, Because of that, I couldn't get out of bed. This video was posted 9 days ago. What she said was that whether we know what it took the Black Americans who were in America years ago, eons ago, to fight for liberation in this country, that did we think it was easy? If they did not lay that foundation, we will not be having the opportunity to come here and be doing greener pastures. I look up, I look down, and say, Father, Father, my life is finished. She now discounted horror stories of what their ancestors went through and how they went from 3/4 of a man. Then, when they were voting, it was 1/3 of a white man. You see, or better, 2/3 of a white man make one black person. However it goes. This woman narrated everything, and then she now descended on Nigeria. Hey, now there I begin cry. This woman tell us that we no get shame. That how can we allow a beautiful country like this for people to run over us and we cannot do nothing? She now gave me the analogy to go and look at the frog inside the not even boiling water, frog inside warm water. And as you turn the water up and it keeps getting hot, the frog will be adjusting his buttocks until the water gets so hot that the frog cannot escape. And the woman talk. He said, what is wrong with us? That how can we allow ourselves? I listened to everything today. I just like, well, Tanko came, he said his own. Call Waves TV came and said their own. You know, I was just listening. Aisha was jubilating. I've been here since the beginning. I was just like, okay. When it's time for me to come in, I'll come in and say the one that is bothering me. And I listen here every day to Mr. Jonathan. I don't know what makes you think that you have a government that can give accountability. That they should tell us this. They should do us this. Does this man look like somebody that wants to dialogue with Nigeria? Huh? When he made his appointment, and I listened, and all I was hearing was they, we. Somebody, I think it's Madam Irene Finest. He said she is tired of hearing this we. Who are we? And who are they? Who be the we and who are the they? When Tinubu made his cabinet, we all knew what his cabinet was all about. It was a matter of transferring one set of cabals to another set of cabals. So when you are differentiating who this your we and they are, you need to specify who they are. Because that cabinet is not a true representative of Nigeria. Whatever you have there running around there up there, it's not a representative of Nigeria. So when you are saying the we and the they and the they and the we, make una specify who they talk about. Because some of us not joined here. And even if we are infinitesimal minority. So you see, when it comes to accountability, there are no tools in place to make our leaders accountable. And that is where that American lady was just in fact, if you listen to it, you will just, in fact, that put me on a very, very depressed mood all day. They are not trying to tell us that what are we doing here? Our country is burning and we are here sitting down like we don't have a country. At least they had a country. They were brought here by force and they fought for their country and they won. And now we're coming here to do best physician, best lawyer, best doctor. When we have a country that we were not sold, we were not enslaved. We willingly submitted ourselves to slavery to come here and work. Meanwhile, our country is burning, a giant of Africa. So you see, with the way this man came into power, my dear Mr. Jonathan, do not expect anything. I did mention once upon a time that anybody that comes in power, when it comes to Edo State, I was saying we have to have a contract with the government has to have a contract with the people. Somebody was telling me that it was a contract to chop money. They didn't understand what I was trying to say. It's a contract of performance. And like Mr. Jonathan said, hold us accountable. That is exactly what I said. You have to have a governmental contract. But unfortunately, when you are a certificate forger, a drug baron, an electoral coupist, there is nothing you can do to bring this country back. So do I say I don't have hope? No, I don't have hope because the process that got you here in the first place is faulty. And Mr. Jonathan says, can somebody, Mr. Niger Watch said, can somebody bad not turn good? Yes, but look at the person you are talking about. What good thing has this man done in his whole life? What? Name one good thing this man has done in his whole life that you now expect water out of rock. As like I said, like Falana and all these people, when they are there to gain, they will not protest. But when it's somebody else, you will see them at the forefront. So I need to ask you, who are the they and who are the we? So whenever you are making your statements, you need to clarify. Don't speak in isolation. Don't say they. It reminds me of this parable when the tortoise went for a feast with everybody else, and when they were sharing food, he was the first in line, and he told the host that his name is me. My name is Mr. All of us, so he can eat all the food and nobody will eat. That's exactly what this government is. All of us. They are eating, and everybody else is starving. So when you are telling me they and we, please specify who the they and who the we is. Because the cabal that made up Buhari's government, and now, you see, is it not amazing? We are here shouting Fulanis, Fulanis, Fulanis. Is it all Fulanis that are terrorists? No, elite not dead there. They're not dead there. It's all the Fulanis, the Fulanis, the Fulanis, the Fulanis. But when you mention another tribe, they will tell you that you're tribalistic. So you see, where our solution is going to come from, I still do not know. That's why I come here every day. And I have not seen any. And that man, whatever his name is, that man was just, I forgot what his name is. The one that was, it was another show that I watched. Or is it on this? I don't even remember. See the excuses upon excuses, upon excuses, upon excuses this man was giving for this Tinubu's government. But what do you expect? They are now the new cabals. And you know what cabals do? They are selfish. They are self-centered. They don't care about the people. I was going to ask Mr. Corwaves TV. I know Mr. Niger Watch, you have a good relationship with that Corwaves TV person. Where is that Alaji? I've not seen Alaji for a long time. I hope he's all right. Because that man is a Yoruba man. And whenever that man talks, I listen very, very well. You know the Alaji, right?
Yeah.
That Alaji. Before election, the man told us that Tinubu's destiny with evil is certain. And there's no wrestling champion that won the battle with destiny. And that Tinubu will not do anything. Now he was saying that everybody was shouting, he said, where is the cap now? Where is the cap? Wasiu and Co. Where is the cap? So, my dear Mr. Jonathan, if you are waiting for accountability from Tinubu's government, you're going to wait a long time. You are going to wait a long time because the tools for accountability are not there, especially when you are being run by cabal. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I think you will give me time to respond because by my counting, I think my name was mentioned more than 8 times in this submission.
Okay,
so
go ahead.
I think it is only fair for me to respond reasonably. First of all, when I say we, they, I'm not referring to one individual specifically and not to you specifically. I am referring to like-minded people. If you are not in that like-minded category, as I am, you will come out and say specifically which area of my submission you don't agree with. And then you will give a counter argument on that so that we can know which is which. That is that. Because of time, I will just bulletproof all these things, bullet point all these things. Second, I'm not stupid. I don't say that I know everything. I am not a lawyer. I am not a medical doctor. I am not an engineer. I'm not an architect. I'm not an accountant, as a qualified accountant. But I am a graduate of mass communication from the University of Lagos. A master's degree holder, okay, from the British Columbia University in finance. A licensed stockbroker dealing in the Nasdaq and the and the Nasdaq capital market and the New York Stock Exchange market. Those are my pedigree. Okay, so so when I talk, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not stupid. Millions of Nigerians can be. I am not in that category. And when I speak, I will say there are like-minded people like me. If you don't agree with what I say, or you have a contrary opinion, you'll be specific. And then we'll deal with it. When I say we, they, Tanko Yusuf that came to channels, yes, I believe he's a like-minded person. And those are Mr. Peter Obi, I believe he's a like-minded person. And so many other people in Nigeria as well. And there are so many people in Nigeria. And as I said earlier, that is what the politicians are taking advantage of. They are taking advantage of that in Nigeria because people are naive. Before you call Jack, they will say, when lawyers are talking, that's why they bamboozles Nigeria. I'm a lawyer, so when I talk, don't talk. I'm a doctor, so when I talk, as if people are stupid. If I'm not a lawyer, does that mean that I can't read? Does that mean that I cannot categorize and analyze? Are you kidding me? If I'm not a doctor, then can you just call me and tell me now I should just do anything, take a specific drug? Do you go to your doctor uninformed? So I don't do that. The same thing when I'm talking on what I know, I expect somebody, when a lawyer talks and then I have my own opinion, the lawyer will have to come with empirical facts based on his study and experience. Then at the end of the day, probably I might have no choice but to agree with him. When I'm talking also on my own field, you have to come with counter argument. And if it makes sense, I will have to agree with you. Okay. And with respect to accountability in Nigeria, if you criticize them, which you do, which many of us do, if you criticize the government and you want them to be quiet to listen to you, at the end of the day, in the final analysis, you must have something to put on the table. You don't just criticize and go. As they say, talk is cheap. Yes, talk is cheap. When you say all of it, at least put something on the table. Let them come to counter it. It is not just to argue or to criticize for the sake of criticizing, just because I want my voice to be louder. Put something on the table, even though they will not do it. Let them know that we have superior solution. If we are putting Peter Obi on the table, why Peter Obi has criticized them over and over again, he continues to do that. He puts something on the table for them. Do you think Peter Obi is naive that they are going to do it? He's not naive that they are going to do it. Thank you. But he still put it on the table anyways. So that's my response. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you very much.
Can I say something?
No. Please. Everybody hold on. When it gets to your time, you can speak. Thank you, love. God is my strength. Thanks for calling in, man. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good day. On the comment section and on the panel, I say, what a lovely day in my own side, and I know everybody, you are all right. Yeah, Madam Luke, I want to say thank you for all what you said. It's beautiful. Now, let me say something. What you said about that lady from America, I saw it. Oh my God, I was so angry at first. But when I calmed down to really listen to what she was saying was actually truth. I was so angry the way she was talking down on Nigeria, the way she was talking about Nigerians coming to America and all those things. At first, I was angry. But when I finally listened to her, I said, yes, what she was saying is right. Because we leave our country and we go and we don't come back. We don't even care to look how our country will be better. Apart from this platform, Nigeria Watch, this is only where I see people really coming together for the benefit of Nigeria to work. Every other platform that you see that have been to all what they are doing there is how they want to make money. It's how they want to talk down on people who are really talking about Nigeria to be good. Now I want to say something. You see, one thing, the problem that we have in Nigeria, when Nigeria Watch gave his when he did his own comments before I was on the road. So I said, when I got in, I said, I'm going to call. You see, we have a big issue that we need to look at. And that issue is tribalism. Tribalism, bigotry. We have this problem that when our person is in government, we will be dancing around the problem because we don't want to touch it. It's our person that is there. When our person is stealing, they will say, other person that was there in court, they stole now, because it's our turn now. You want to kill our people. I beg, the one way thief money before God, not be from here. Anybody do anything, because it's our turn now, so let us steal. That's a very big problem about Nigeria. Look at what that man was saying, talking about, now my brother go vote for him. And where is Nigeria now? Where is Tinubu now? What has Tinubu done? Has Tinubu even make any? This man doesn't know what he's doing. Let us look at it very well. He doesn't know what he's doing. We are only waiting and we are going to wait forever. Tinubu is confused. If you like, come here and talk to you tomorrow and give solution. This man will not be, he's not even listening. He said, allegedly, let me use this, allegedly, he's a wicked man. He doesn't have a feeling. You see all these people crying that they are hungry. This man doesn't have a feeling. People who know this man from beginning, they know him. He doesn't even see. He doesn't care. So if you are waiting for Tinubu to hear you, Tinubu, when you talk of gangster, allegedly gangster, those are the people who are the ringleader of everything that is not good about a country. So don't expect any good thing to come from a rotten egg. It is already rotting. Nothing good will come from it. So anybody anywhere expecting that this man that can do what he did during the election, stole somebody elected, right, stole his mandate, and he can have the right to be warning him behind and say, if you do this, something will happen. And you think that man has anything to do for Nigeria? And when you come here and you say, we are bringing solution. What solution are you bringing for a man that is naturally wicked? It's not going to happen. If it's somebody like Peter B that is dead, that is maybe he did any mistake and we come out and we give him solution, he will listen. Not Tinubu. Tinubu is a naturally, allegedly wicked man from the pit of air. Our people are going through a lot, and you are saying that we are coming here to say, give me all of them dead that they put in position of ministerial position. Are they for that position to do anything about it? Look at Festus Akamo. Is that place belong to him? He's a lawyer. What does he know about aviation? Let us say the truth. Let us look at it well. The one that left Samfara in security problem, they gave him defense. What is it going to do? What advice are we giving to this government? Please, my brothers and sisters, I know we want our country to be good. These people are not the people we should talk about that to repair Nigeria. We still have something to do. And that thing I'm saying is we. It's in our hand. It's in our hand, though. You heard what Tanko said. Tanko said, Obi will not call anybody out to protest. Obi will not call anybody out to say anything today. It's we. It's we. We run into other people's country when they fight for their own country, and we are relaxing there, and our country is falling. And we are there giving solution. No solution. It's how we are going to get these people out of there to take our country back. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, madam. Thanks for calling in. God bless you. All right, let's move on. So we're going to have our final submission right now. So please, anybody that have anything you want to say, just use the opportunity to say it on your final submission. Thank you very much, everybody. God bless you all. Give us a mandate. Please give us your final submission, 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Helvis. Truly appreciate you for today. Thanks to all of the panelists for coming here to lend your voice and do this all the time. Mr. Jonathan, I mean, I truly understand where you're coming from. But one thing is, when you look at these elements in power today, it's always good to look at the history of a man. If you look at the antecedent of this man in power, the so-called president, the criminal drug baron, I don't think there's anything, even though you give advice, it's going to fall on a dead ears. Okay, what advice have we not given on this channel or on this platform? The simple truth is that these guys don't know what to do. These guys will not do anything. Because think about it. You have Bagudu as the minister, the person in charge of budget, right? The same person was the one that helped Abacha to loot all of his loots, if there's any word like that. Hopefully, maybe in the next 30 years or 20 years to come, or maybe in the next 10 years or 5 years to come now, you don't be saying, oh, the criminal drug baron loot to be returned back to Nigeria. Because I don't know what these characters can do. Okay, now, on the issue of advice, Abuja Airport, no power some weeks ago. Lagos Airport, no power some weeks ago. Does anyone need advice to know that what they need to do is to provide power? These guys, they don't want to do anything for Nigeria, and they will not do it. All they've come to do is to steal, to buy, and to destroy. Because what can you say? Buhari took us back 20 years. Jonathan, even though they do everything they did against him, you cannot say Jonathan brought us back maybe 5 years or 2 years backward. No. Even though I don't support what most of the things that they, because under his own nose too, there was stealing. But you cannot say Jonathan brought us back maybe 1 year or 2 years back. No. But Buhari took Nigeria back 20 years. Should such human being be working freely if Emefiele is in prison and this criminal drug baron knew or knows who was the problem behind this whole thing? Should Buhari not be in prison by now? Should Buhari not be questioned by now? All of the money printed under Buhari, all of the looting under Buhari, should he not be questioned? But Buhari told you, the person coming after him will continue from his own trajectory. The stealing continue, the buy continue, the corruption continues. These guys will not do any. There was a video I shared with Mr. Elvis. You know what Fashola was saying in that video? What do you expect of a criminal drug baron? Should he provide you water? Should he provide you light? That is not his own constitutional right. That is what the former minister of works said. The guy that, my brother, these guys, their leader said he came, he will hit the ground running. He's running. Hopefully he has run. He's still running. And Nigerians are crying. For me, I don't have any advice for the criminal drug baron because my advice will not be useful to him. I don't have any advice for him. The only advice I have for him is that he should just leave, vacate the office. He cannot do it. Kuombe, Lodoko, you are too old. You don't have anything to offer. We know your story. All you did in Lagos. And you continue to do.
Responsibility of the Nigerian
So
president.
go and sit down. Let the person that have the know-how. Now you are calling Peter Obi to give advice. Advice on what? When you are saying the money, you don't know you have to govern. You have to, if you steal the mandate, you have to govern. Whether you steal it or you anyhow you do it. Now it is time for governance.
Let's listen to
do
this.
it and let people hear, let people see. Thank you very much, Mr. Heldis. I appreciate you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you.
Are we expecting too much from the president? What constitutional role does the president have with regards to things that affect the majority of people? Water supply, sanitation, getting a business permit, paying rent. And those are things that are not the responsibility of the Nigerian president.
Yes, but I feel like
excuse me.
I feel like you completely sidestepped what I said.
Did I? Go back to it.
As an average Nigerian, if I say our president is powerful, or if I say the president has power over a governor.
All right. That is it right there. What you referenced to earlier on. I just thought I should bring it in. You know, that's Fashola telling us that it's not the responsibility of Bola Ahmed Tinubu for so many things that Nigerians are complaining about as the president. But meanwhile, let's move on. God Chris is calling in. God Chris, thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Good evening, sir, Nigeria Watch, and good evening, everybody on the panel and on the comment section. And my name is Chris. I'm calling from Dublin. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening, sir. I just wanted to stay at the background and just be listening to the program, but this video you just played now has just prompted me to call in. I think this is what we have been trying to say for some time. I'm very sure, and we all will agree that if it was another person that was the president of this country, Fashola would never say a thing like this. What he just said now is completely disgraceful. This is the same Fashola that told the whole world when Jonathan was in power that any government that cannot fix the problem of electricity in 6 months is wicked government, and the government is not ready to solve the problem of the people. Just look at what he's vomiting from his maggot-infested mouth. Well, having said that, for the Nigerian people, I think it's just an eye-opener for all of us to know that it is our responsibility to hit the street if we are not satisfied with what is going on. If we are waiting for Peter Obi to give the marching order, we are going to wait for a long time, a very, very long time. And I just hope that it doesn't get to a stage that they will so deal with the people that the people will become too weak to even speak up. Just like the analogy somebody was giving about the frog that was in the warm water, and the water gradually became so hot that the frog could not escape any longer. And again, this also goes to underscore the fact that we must understand that His Excellency Peter Obi, he stands in a very precarious situation in that because of the region he came from, like Madam Rita always say, we don't have to be tribal blind. Because of the region he came from, he cannot even call the people out to to demonstrate or do anything. If he was to be from any of the other two regions, fine. I'm sure he would have been able to do that. But because of his region, he can't even do something like that. Because we know that the country is already biased towards the southeastern region. And we must all acknowledge this. We must not look away as if it is normal. Because I had to throw this into the mix because of the discussion that was going on yesterday. Yesterday we were talking about how the Igbos have not done enough to release Nnamdi Kanu. Unfortunately, I've already called in then. So I just felt it would be somehow before by calling in again. So I just allowed it to rest. We forgot clearly that the Igbos, they wanted to do something. They were raising agitations left, right, and center. But Buhari won all of them, if we forgot. He told them that he would deal with them in the language they understood. We all remembered, and it raised international concern that he was referring back to the civil war again. And again, Buhari used the term that the Igbos were a dot in the cycle. Have we all forgotten? Because that was when these guys were trying to agitate for the safety and the sanctity of their region. So these guys, they are just left between the rock and the hard place. Whatever they do is going to be a problem. Because the reason I keep speaking in favor of these Igbos is because I'm not one of them. I'm a proud Benin man. But I have lived outside of Edo State most of my life. And the truth is that anywhere you go, it's either you are Hausa, Yoruba, or Igbos. And once they see people like us, they call us Igbos. And I know what I went through because people, they don't even want to know Edo State. They feel we are all the same. So having made that point, we must all understand that the Igbos, it's not as if they are not doing enough, but anything they do is usually taken out of context. They are not treated the way other part of the country is treated. Any opposition now, anything, any kind of, maybe they want to do any uprising for the release of Nnamdi Kanu, like other regions have been doing for their people, it's going to be met with different level of opposition. People are going to ascribe different things to such agitations. Now, having said that, we have to look at what happened in Senegal. So that's what the Nigerian people should take a cue from. I don't know if that was one of the things Madam Luke said she was sending to you like 2 or 3 days ago. I heard her said something like that she was going to send something to you. Now in Senegal, when the president, he shifted the date, just the date of the election, the people didn't wait for the opposition. They didn't wait for their Peter Obi. And this is somebody they donated billions. They donated billions to fund his campaign. They didn't wait for him. And they all took to the streets. They took to the streets and went against this. But they didn't wait for Supreme Courts. They didn't even listen to any Professor Wole Soyinka that would be calling them different names. They took to the streets and they made the Senegalese society, ungovernable for the dictator there. So the summary of this whole thing is that while we talk about,
please round up, sir.
Let me just round up. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Njawad. I think I've made the points. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. You gave me a long time to talk. I'm really grateful.
Thank you,
sir. And God bless you, sir. Yeah.
God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. All right. I'll come to Mr. Let me go to Mr. Jonathan. Please give us your final submission. 5 minutes, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Harris. And thanks to everyone. I just want to add again to what I said earlier, that for me, I'm not putting solutions on the table. For me, I believe it is an appropriate thing to do if you have solution. Whether they take it or they don't take it, all we're just saying is that, for me, all I'm just saying here is just that, we can do it better, because that is our position. That is the position of our principal, Mr. Peter Obi. And that is what the campaign was all about, that he can do it better. And that is what campaign is all about. candidates will come out, they will put themselves forward to come and put their positions out there, to argue, to debate, and then people will make, at the end of the day, people will make their decisions. Basically, to put it in a nutshell, what each and every candidate is simply saying is that I can do it better. And Mr. Peter Obi has not been short of that. He has offered, because he knows the game. I believe that. Because if you don't do that, you are only playing into the gallery. You are giving them a cheap one that they can use as propaganda. We see that every day. That's what they will say. It's not that they can do anything good. It's not that they can offer Nigeria better, but it's like you must be ready for them, so that they can let them show their nakedness as they continue to do on a daily basis. Because I'm here. I was one of the people that amongst those that said at the beginning that these people have no capacity. They have no capacity to deliver. But yet, if you say you have no capacity to deliver, I can do it better, they will come out and they will tell you, what can you do? Then all you will just tell Nigerians is that, no, don't worry, just put me there. When I get there, I will do it better. I don't know how that sounds, but I know it doesn't sound well at all. Till if Tinubu, Mr. Tinubu, is going to get out of Aso Rock tomorrow, till today, we will be telling him that he can't do it better, and this is what you should have done. This is what you can do. I've heard over and over again, and many people, except anybody wants to deny it, we've heard it over and over again, the saying that, what can Obi do? After all, even if it is Obi that is there, what can he do? They are putting it at you. So all you will just tell them is that, no, we are rigged out, just get out. Then when you get out, then we will do it. I don't think that is a smart thing. We know that they cannot do it. We are only putting it to them so that they can dance naked. And Obi has offered advice over and over and over again. If we don't remember any at all, if we don't remember any, at least we know the one of subsidy removal. Because their cheap argument is that, after all the political parties, especially the main ones, all of them said they are going to remove subsidy. So if you don't say, how are you going to remove your own subsidy? Because that is one of the contending issue in Nigerian politics now, in the Nigerian economic space right now. Subsidy removal. It still remains till today. So everybody has, okay, we are going to do it, but this is how we plan to do it, or this is the way we will have done it. We wouldn't have done it the way you did yours. So in saying that, so does that mean that, okay, I'm going to do it differently? Then you keep quiet. All you just do for me is that just get out of the way. Then when we get there, we will do our own. Isn't that the same thing we're accusing Tinubu for? He did not campaign. He was only dancing throughout the campaign. He just, when I get there, I will do it. I will hit the ground running on day one. He didn't attend any debate. He did not tell Nigerians what he's going to do. Nothing. He didn't promise Nigerians anything because Nigerians did not bother. It is this sentiment that, don't worry, I will just do it. How are you going to do it? When the pressure was too much for him, at the heat of the campaign, he said, I will continue from where Buhari ended. Because that is the only thing he can say. He didn't promise us anything. He didn't promise Nigerians anything. So he's accountable for nothing. So for me, I think that when we come out and we criticize this government, which we have the right to do, which we know that they have messed up the country, and they continue to do so, this is what we do. But yet we also know, I said we, because if you are not in this category of we, then you don't have to criticize them. We know that they don't have the capacity to do it. But we will let people know. All those people that are crying in Nigeria, we will still see more of them. This is just the beginning. We will still see more of them. We tell them, now you have seen. If you have done the right thing, this is what will have happened. This is what should have been done. This is what will be happening in Nigeria now. So that's my position. Mr. Elvis, I will leave it at that. I respectfully give thanks to everyone there, all the panelists. I thank everyone. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Have a wonderful
Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you. Let me call on Black Panther. Black Panther, please give us your final submission. 5 minutes.
Najawash.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. All protocol observed. You see, I'd like to thank everyone we have spoken, and we have spoken eloquently well. What I want to say here, I think Mr. Jonathan is not wrong preferring solution. He knows, and we all know, that he will not do it, or his group or cabal will not do it. But it's something we need to know here. We are not speaking to ourselves. We are speaking to people to learn. Now, we don't only criticize, but also we are preferring solution to it. That we balance what we are speaking. Yeah.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry to interject you.
Yeah.
We are not against providing solution.
Yes, that is where I'm going to.
No, just hold on. You know, on the SUV, imagine if how we cried on this channel. Mr. Elvis was here during the SUV. 160 million naira on one SUV times the number of people you have in the upper house and the lower house. Imagine if that money was channeled towards either electricity, education, health, or even now that would that not have helped? Did they listen to us? We are not against all of this, but who are you talking to? Continue.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Give us our mandate. And I want to say one thing here. They have, I mean, thank God Mr. Jonathan is here, and you know a lot of things about economy. And what I'm about to say here is something I have researched on, and I've gone to so many countries to even look at what is going on. You see, a developing country that has large resources and reserve of crude oil beneath their soil don't have any issue nor interwoven, whatever you can call it in your literal term, with removing subsidy on energy. That is sacrilege. Look, I want to beg all, and I want to here. I'm welcoming you to come and debate on it extensively. Nigeria has no business. A developing economy has no business. And if you want to lift yourself up to a level whereby you have a middle class economy that will drive the economy, and you want to have productivity where you can till your soil and grow your food, and also do what? Preserve your food and sell it to the rest of the world, so that you can be able to balance the issue of dollar fluctuation in your country against your own currency. You don't have any business, I repeat, any business in removing subsidy on your energy. If you remove subsidy on your energy, you will never meet up the
developing world. You will never. That is what called collapsing your economy for the developed country to scavenge and feed on your own economy. Why is it that developed economy always subsidize their energy? People have not asked that question, and that question has not been brought forward to those that comes out every day to say remove subsidy. Remove subsidy for what? How much is per capita income for per head in your country? Subsidy, even the energy itself, you are not even providing energy for them. People come out, men that have read, master, professor, they will tell you the way out. Removing subsidy. Okay, now subsidy is the way out. Remove subsidy. They have removed it. Let's say they've removed it. What are you? How far? Are you feeling fine? The problem you have is corruption. And I want to follow the trajectory, the way of what Niger was said. You put control on corruption, you never balance it up. You continue to steal. And I want to ask this question. I want to say this. How can a minister transfer the wealth, the finance of a country to a private account? If you don't know what that is, a minister can transfer the money meant for the people into his account. Where do you think the oil money that we are getting, where do you think it is transferred into? Do you think that oil money is transferred into Nigerian account? Former CBN governor is asking, where is the resources from the oil proceed? That money is in somebody's account, breathing well, and is using it for business. To those that own Nigeria, that are in the Sahel, in the northern part, that believe that the country is theirs, it is breathing in their account. You people should remember, when the former CBN governor was there, people were going to CBN to take currency from CBN, they will bring letter from the presidency. Remember that. The CBN governor said that. Allegedly. They were doing it day and night. That is to tell you, for a minister to have the boss to take the money of the nation into his account, then you know that the money of CBN, the hard currency, is in somebody's account. And a group of people are using it, the wealth of the nation, to do their own business transaction. What do you think that they use in funding what's his name? The richest black man in Nigeria, in the Africa. What do you think they use in funding it? That man is as corrupt as the federal government and the politicians are. And I want to say one thing to Africa. What's his name? Sorry, Mr. Najao, let me just make this last statement. He's saying that there is no strength in our diversity. You see, when we told you people to go and study, you will refuse to study. You will be thinking of what is in your head. The diversity you have in India, it has become strength. They fly their rocket to the moon. They have 190 tribes, more than 190 tribes. They are the best in AI in the world. Control the AI in America here. You are telling me that diversity is not a strength. You see, everybody will lie and swim in his ignorance. Please, to Africa, what is your name? Please go and study. Study to make yourself available. Thank you, Mr. Najawa. God bless you. Nigerians, wake up. Wake up and take your country back.
Thank you. Thank you, God Black Panther. Thanks for your submission. Thanks for your time with us today. Madam Luke, please, your final submission, 5 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Niger Watch family. Just a quick note, trying to clarify what I was trying to tell Mr. Jonathan. I wasn't referring that you were unenlightened in any way. I was just saying that we need to cut through the chase because we cannot dialogue with an illegitimate government. But when we say there's this we is like tribalism. We all don't have the same goals or with the same like minds. While you are still putting all your submissions there, thinking you're gonna, be dialoguing with people who are capable of listening or capable of reasoning, that is where we differ. Just like Mr. Black Panther said, I cannot waste my time preferring solutions to an illegitimate, corrupt regime. My only goal and where we have like minds is how we're going to chase these crazy bald heads out of town. That is the only goal I have. I am not looking forward to whatever reforms they have. I am not looking for whatever. You see, that's not my goal. We're not in partnership with APC, and I cannot pretend to be one. So I don't intend to offer any solutions, and I'm not interested in knowing what they're doing. So that is where we differ. Then, of course, Nigerians, another clarification I want to make to you, Nigerians are not naive. They are very well aware of what is going on. They are very aware, even from all the submissions, presentations Mr. Niger Watch has been producing here, even from Waves TV, even if you go to the common man in the market, they all know we're in a Bajwa regime. So they are not anywhere naive. It's just a matter of lack of unity and just because fear for our lives, because they don't feel that what belongs to you, you have to lose your life for it. And sometimes that has to be the case. But I guess it has to be to that point where that boiling water consumes the frog or the frog jumps out of the boiling water. So that is where we are. So I'm not ready to dialogue with APC, and I'm not interested in providing any solutions. That's not my business. My like-minded people are how we're going to get this, like I said, these coupists out of power. Even though the judiciary, the corrupt judiciary, and electorate have conferred them this right. Does it make it right that we need to fold our hands and watch? No, we do not. Like Mr. Chris Dublin said, just to shift election, to postpone election date, look at what Senegalese did. This one, our mandates were stolen. Even the people from Lagos, their mandates were stolen. And yet, we are still acting like a frog in a warm water because it feels warm and cozy. When it gets hot, we will look for another warm spot to jump to until we can jump out or get drowned in there. So that is what I'm trying to say. Not to discount from your submission or whatever, but we all have different goals on how to deal with this corrupt government. Now, I'm always gonna go tribal because just like everybody's shouting Fulanis, I also presented an article because from now I like to give my evidence. How Tinubu's appointment, lopsided appointment, divided this country. 75% of his nominees are from Southwest. And you tell me we don't have a cabal. And you tell me we are representative of Tinubu's government. Yes, we are all responsible, covertly or overtly, in ruining this country because of our passive natures. But you will not tell me that this cabal does not have a tribalistic component to it. Just like Buhari's cabal had a tribalistic component to it. So when one tribe is choosing how to rule his funky government, sidelines other areas of Nigeria, what do you expect me to think? 13 out of the original Yorubas, 15 out of 20 Yorubas. So what do you expect me to think? Because the government is not representative of Nigeria, even with what the Constitution says. So you see, we are in this mess because one group is trying to think for everybody. And one group cannot think for everybody. And that is where the problem is. It is a selfish group that has formed a cabal that has excluded other parts of Nigeria. And that is why we're having the problems we have. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Luke. Thanks for your submission. Thanks for your time with us today. God bless you, man. All right. We have Oga I say Pansat, Oga CM just joined us. Not long. Oga CM, thank you very much, sir, for joining us. You have the floor. I'd like you to talk to us. I'll give you 8 minutes, both submission and final submission. Thank you, sir.
Um, Thank you. Good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. Please, as always, all protocols duly observed. Sorry, I'm running late. I ran late today. I'm still running late. Well, what really happened is, I think I've seen the headline. Iwo Monarch recommends death penalty for looters, which is true. I listened
Yes.
to, I, I listened to, hey, what is this guy
Oga
from
CM, you
Ghana?
know, sir, I don't talk that thing many times for a year.
Yes, yeah, yes, of course.
Capital punishment, yes.
Yeah, capital punishment, yes. Yes, you did. I remember in the probably recent past. Actually, the interview granted by why is that why is this man Labour Party spokesperson from Kanu? I forgot. Is it Tijani? Yeah, I think Tijani something.
Tanko.
Oh, sorry, Tanko. Yeah, TTA is so
Eunice
confusing. So,
Atanko.
Yunus Tanko. You know, the thing about journalism in Nigeria is that when they're even asking as if they don't know, there's a way they do it. Eh? Look, why this government is really irritating to me is this. Even if you don't know what to do, you can steal the idea and implement it. In the Western world, they steal technology from each other. Japanese is stole from America. Chinese we are stealing till they became what they are. So you see, what else? What else? Then, in fact, the type of looting of treasury we are seeing now, I don't know. Only that I can't compare it with Buhari's regime, whether or maybe so far, but given the period of time, about 8 months now, is it not 8 months or 9 months now, and what has been looted. So the monarch saying recommending death penalty, I think is quite in order. But then the thing is that who will which looter will catch which looter? It's just like that. You know, during the campaign, because I always like to refer to events of the past and use it to judge or make analysis. It was all over the place that Tinubu will he knows how to spot talent. Now, where are the talents? Where are the talent? Why I'm saying this is not that I can. After all, like Nigeria, what you used to say, most of us on the panel that are abroad. I mean, even if it's bread, egg, and milk, it's one of the cheapest thing you get in the UK, and it's a balanced diet. By the time you boil your egg, drink milk that contains calcium, every mineral I mean, most of the minerals you can think of, and then eat orange and some fruits. You are done with vitamin for the day, or you can even buy a multivitamin tablet, which you know is genuine. So, whichever way you look at it, you will be looking fresh. But it's because of those our brothers and sisters that are in Nigeria. When you remember, there's no amount of money you send home that will be enough. By the way, how much are you even making? How much do you make abroad that you go, even if you send, how much will you get to? So you see, that's why when we look at this, then we feel that those of them over there, like what is the name said, Dr. Dati Baba Ahmed said, there is no solution to the present predicament than for people to get up and then say no, enough is enough. There are examples around. I think Senegal didn't happen. We are now referencing Senegal today. By last year, there was nothing like Senegal. Now they've met us and they've overtaken us. So people should get all this tribalism, your man. Everybody's now complaining. Now people are confessing. It's a period of catharsis. Those that voted for Tinubu, those that went to the bar beach to be naked, to pray for him, everybody's complaining. So if those that voted for him are the ones that helped to rig him into power, not really voted, are complaining, what of those that didn't participate? Everybody is complaining, which brings me to what Peter B used to say: nobody buys bread cheaper. So I'm calling on the people. There is no help anywhere. That you get to your feet and say enough is enough. We can't take this. Let the man get out. Well, when I say it with every sense of responsibility because there is no end in sight, but the people are suffering. The people are suffering. I lived in the UK whereby you can campaign and become the prime minister. If they see that despite all the the way you dressed your everything, and they see that they are not making a headway, they will tell you to resign. They look for another person because the interest of the country is paramount. So in this case, I don't know why Nigeria. There is nothing. To be honest with you, there is nothing anybody can tell me than for the people to get up. But that Baba Ahmed said when Nigerians are ready, they can take their country, nothing whenever they are ready. So that is the meaning. He put it in a coded language. But some people may think that it's not. You are suffering. Those that voted out of tribalism, I know it's always there, they are complaining. In the north, where they say, "Hey, is the north, you must win the north, they don't Muslim. Now look at it. Are they not the people that is the area that even started the protest? Why are they protesting? Not because of insecurity anymore, but because of hunger. It's now going round and it's going to get worse. So rather than all these things now, what I think what people should do is that let them syndicate and then synchronize the way they say. Get together and then set up and say, look, because it's affecting everybody. Even in Ragbiji, where Tinubu claimed to come from, I don't think they sell rice less than 60,000 naira a bag. I'm not sure. Cement, the same thing. So you see, if this suffering has unified everybody, forget about party. I'm not talking for let the people survive. We are talking of survival now because that is the issue now in Nigeria. Hunger. Nobody is talking about hey, this. It's now hunger. That is what people are talking about. People are saying when they look at you, send me money. Niger, what you say, somebody asking you for 1,000. Why you asking for 1,000 was he felt that is the one you can easily give. Otherwise, he would have asked you for 50. You may say, hey, why are you asking me? I don't have. But he said one. Maybe if you had given the lady 1,000, he will go to another person, maybe one. Before you know it, he may get 10,000. That is the way they now beg. Because if they ask you for 500 naira, you will rarely will you refuse. If you look well decent and well dressed, you may say, okay, take 1,000. The person will leave. But if the person insists on asking for 20,000, you may say no. What do you mean? Do you think I am also suffering? So that is the issue. But it won't cut it. Whichever way you slice it, it's not gonna work. Nigerians must get up to that. Ganifa Hemi said in Nigerians are, if you push anybody to the wall, they fight back. If you push Nigerians to the wall, they break the wall and run away. Let this be a litmus test to disprove Ganefa or his theory and say, look, we have to get up because the hunger is everywhere. There's no way you can change the destiny of your own destiny, except that the government is not going. You look for another person. That is the way this one should get out. That is the way to do it. And look at all the blunder everywhere. The suffering is so much. Nigeria is the only oil-rich country I know of that is importing petrol. That is what I know. Where even the petrol you can't at a very exorbitant price. So the cost of living is way out. Nobody is finding it easy. One comedian used to say, whether you are rich, you're a poor man, or if all of us are suffering. So so there is no way. That is the only solution. I don't see any solution than mass action. Get up. Let the people get up. And when they are doing it, it's like every state capital. People will spring up and say, no, 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 this is too much. We can't be buying Indomie at this price. We can't be buying spaghetti at this price. We can't be buying a mudu of rice or this or that. It cannot. Today, somebody phoned me from Imo State selling beans and rice. He said people come and then buy 2 cups of beans, they will pay later. A woman, a housewife, that tells you that she's not the only person eating it. The other one will come and say, please, I will pay you. You know, I've paid for last week. I've paid you up to yesterday. Let me take this one now. That he now have a credit book. When will that stop? So the hunger is real, and there is no way you can stop it except the people will just get up and say, look, and we've had it up to here. Therefore, we are not going to take it anymore. That is just the thing I want to remind because if people feel that it's gonna change, it's not going to change. But Nigeria is salvageable to the extent that this criminal government is not in charge. This criminal government is not in charge. Now everybody is now regretting those that did what they did. But that is not it. Okay, you've made a mistake through tribalism or through religion or whatever. How do you correct it? Now get up, join hands with those people you feel that they are not, and then this is for your future. You are not doing it to please anybody, than so that you can see food to eat. By staying like that, it is not gonna work. Electricity is gone for good. Nobody's talking about electricity anymore. People are used to staying in the darkness, even in cities. There's no light. Somebody tell you, say, since the past 3 months, we've not had light for more than 6 hours. The past 3 months. So that is as good as saying bye bye to power supply. So my people, what what I'm going to tell Nigerians for them to survive, because this is about survival. Everybody should get up and then lead protest. This is not a case of just like NSAS, no leader. People should get up. Wherever you are protesting. If somebody is protesting in Calabar or Goja, and the other person is protesting in Enugu, Abakaliki, the other one in Mina, Lokoja, going, who are you gonna arrest? People will just tell you that they are tired. Then the government will shut it down, and then they just have to get out. Democracy is to the extent that it favors the people. If it's not favoring the people, I don't see why you should hold it. In the end, what matters is life. What matters is life, and what matters is if you cannot, the basic thing of life, like you can't feed. This is now widespread. Unlike before, they say this is now widespread. Even if you are APC, you are whether you are in the ruling party, everybody is suffering. To the extent that market people are now coming out to say, look, you can see rice you can buy. How many people can afford the 60,000 naira for a bag of rice? How many? If you contribute 10,000 for 6 families, you share one bag of rice. How many days will you eat it? Knowing that an average Nigerian family have 4 kids, or maybe 5, or maybe 3. I don't know, but let's just say 4. How many? How long can you eat it? Transport is a different thing. You don't talk of pipe-borne water, and then your God will punish you. Say you fall sick in Nigeria. Oh Jesus Christ! Just feel that you will never be sick. That one is another thing. So the thing is just too much. There is no way. I've thought about it all day today when I used to say, look, you just have to. Okay, look at Senegalese, they are doing their own. Eh? They tell you that is the only option, and that is what the world is waiting for. Because without us, without the people not taking to the street to say this is what they want and this is how they want it, your oppressor will continue to oppress you indefinitely because they won't know. Now look at the level of suffering, hardship. Nothing today they will tell you Dangote refinery is coming up. Later they say 2025. Later they say Dangote will. I don't know Nigeria Watch. Whether you've seen one video clip making the round, somebody was explaining Dangote will be selling a dollar equivalent. What you got from Bayelsa, you refine in Lagos, you'll be selling it dollar equivalent. When I look, I don't know the type of economics that is that. I just felt that may not be true. Otherwise, that is another problem being stored when it will come. But by the way, why must we wait for Dangote refinery? I once gave a solution here to lessen to sort of soften the suffering of Nigerians, like this petrol something. Before some people do it crude in the bush. They say it's illegal. Why can't we get all those people and say why is it illegal? Cover it with the law. Then the pollution they are talking of, there must be a way to curtail it, at least to cut the emission or maybe the pollution by 50 or 40% or 60. I mean, we'll be using it. So than to live in a country like this just at the mercy of people like people like Dangote, and even then there's no petrol. So I don't know. Well, if some of us that are abroad are reasoning this way, please, when I'm reasoning this way, because of there is no amount of money you can send from abroad that will sustain anything. There is no. Ask anybody. There is none. You can't. So the solution must come from within in Nigeria, and that is what we should do. If we fail, the more we delay it, I don't know. Tomorrow, Senegal, we are looking at them. They are changing. Niger Republic drove the French people out. Niger, of all places, was able to do it. And now they are turning a new leaf. They are in dialogue with Mali, Burkina Faso to fashion out the system that will be good for them so that they can move. Why are Nigerians so even okay? If we vote according to tribal line, now we are suffering. Are we suffering according to tribal line? Tell me, are we suffering according to tribal? When you go to queue to buy bread or rice, does the seller ask you, oh boy, are you TV or Isoko? He won't ask you. He just say this is the price. Who has the money buys it. But when we want to take action, I don't know what you listen to politicians, they deceive you, yet they won't do anything. Look, look at what Fashola said, that so does not belong to the president. That same Fashola said any government under Jonathan that cannot give power within 6 months, that government is maybe close to useless. And these are the people you listen. Tomorrow you say, he read law, I'm a son. Senior, you'll be fidgeting when you are in his front. Why can't the interviewer say, but you said this when Jonathan was there, you were expecting Jonathan to give light under 6 months. Now, because Jonathan is no longer there, you feel that the man who you helped to rig into office should not be bothered about light. This is the hypocrisy of Nigerians. This is it, and some people are not getting the message. You see, well, Nigeria Watch will continue to tell them until the day these people decide to take their future in their hands. Otherwise, there is no show. There is nothing I can see. And one thing I can guarantee is that for those that may be rubbing Obi in, if tomorrow this type of thing spring up, Obi can never say stop. Let me tell you, Obi cannot say, oh, Nigerians done them. He say, lie. He can't. He cannot do it. He cannot. After all, the ones that are taking the took place in Mina, did you see Obi stopping them? The one in Kano, did people see Obi saying, no, you shouldn't protest? Even the people, I think they said it happened in Abeokuta or somewhere. Did you see Obi saying it? So please let people not just it is about you. It is about the collective interest of everybody. But if people feel that maybe people are still, I don't know whether some people are still, reveling in this idea that now we win the election. When you criticize, they say they are suffering from post-election trauma. After saying it, the bread is everything for everybody. In fact, if I go to Iragbiji today to buy rice, somebody from Iragbiji, if you don't have 60,000 and this me CM having it, I will be the person to buy. You can't tell the seller, I'm from Iragbiji, no, we vote in. He won't listen to you. I bet you, I can bet my life on that. He won't listen to you. We say, I didn't buy it that way. I bought it a so amount. I have to make my profit. If and so what? Because it's purely business. So what are we talking about? Is that not enough for people to say, look, borrow a leaf from Senegal, the latest people doing it now. Demonstrate, come out and say you don't want it. And then the world will listen to you. And before you know, something will surely come out. You get the government you want. But if you keep quiet, tomorrow weekend will say you Tinubu has been doing very well since we came in. Everybody is happy. Is it not here? They said it, and they said it too. So Nigeria Watch, please. That's what I want to join my because everything when we analyze all these headlines in the
All
end,
right.
all we need is let the people take their future in their hands. There is nothing really more to add. Until they do that, we remain where we are. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Augustine. I appreciate your time with us today. You know, this submission means a lot to us, especially in this situation we find ourselves in Nigeria. Unisa Tanko said almost the same thing like you that you just said now earlier on channels, saying that it's not his responsibility or duty to tell Nigerians what to do. It's up to them. He said they are the ones suffering, so it's up to them. Like I normally say on this platform, that I will not use my platform to tell anybody what to do. It's not my duty. I'm not here to pass those kind of message. My message here is to show you what is happening in Nigeria. It's not up to you how you want to digest it. That's what we do here. So yeah, it's up to them. You know, if we love the way it's going, I don't even know why Obi is still dragging. They are still dragging Obi to all this thing. Is Obi the president of Nigeria? You know, the people should I don't. Why is his name even coming up for anything? To be honest, you know, they've ringed the election, they've ruled him out, they've pushed him on the corner. So just let him be. Talk about, you know, the INEC president and all that. That's all. You know, so please. Obi will stop protest. Obi will not stop protest. Obi only stopped that protest at that particular time because the protest or whatever, the way Nigerians, you know, wanted to come out would have caused a lot of things. You know, although a lot of Nigerians are still not happy that Obi stopped them at that time. That is the reason why we are where we are today. A lot of them are complaining about it, but still, that still didn't stop any of you from whatever you want to do right now. So, but what do I know? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do is up to you. I'm doing my part. We on the panel, we're doing our part. So if you're listening
Naja
to us,
Watch, I think
I
Naja Watch, I
just
think it's
oh,
really, I think it's because Obi was preparing for court case. I think so. That's why it was Thomas say we push it. We sort of we I mean
but but if
presented
you
it
have,
to
if
the
we
court.
need to be truthful to ourselves, or Gassiem, it was wrong. To be honest, at that time, that was when Peter Obi killed all the zeal. That time, that's where we are today. Everybody's
Naija
complaining.
Wash.
Case or no court case. Somebody already stole your mandate. Somebody rigged the election. What kind of court case are we waiting for? Nigerians were ready, to ask the INEC chairman, why did you steal our mandate? It will be put cold water on everybody. Everybody enter house. Go ahead, Black Panther.
I just wanted to correct one thing, one message I sent out. I want to correct the numbers. Indian has 645 tribes, not 190, 645 tribes. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Upon all that, they still live better than us. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it's the same system we were practiced before, but India has made it in such a way that in their diversity, there is strength, there is development, and there's brotherhood.
Oh, while in our own, we're fighting ourselves. We are hearing people saying, now my brother, he must rule. Now my this, he must rule. We are still where we are, So Onaye Tony Africa called in earlier on saying that, yes, he supported Tinubu because Tinubu is closer to him. So he's, for me, I like people that is truthful, though. People who just say it how it is, rather than people who pretend. So everybody know who Tony is. So he let you know that, yes, this is what I'm doing. But it's very unfortunate that we find ourselves.
But normally election is about choice. Some people make choice based on maybe they say merit. Some make choice based on primordial sentiment. But in the end, those choices they've been overcome. They have been overcome by events. Now, what do we do now? That is what the issue. Whether you are from a Ragbiji, you vote because you live next door to him, and then somebody from not that is not from a Ragbiji voted otherwise. Everybody is back. Look at the price of rice. Look at beans. So, what do you do? Probably, we should tell those people that feel that the Tinubu is near to them to go and tell him that, look, do something now. Maybe there are people that we have to be sending message since you are close to him.
Many of them still believe that he will do something. So we are waiting. Let's be patient. That's the best thing.
You know, go do anything. No, we know the patient anything.
But what are you going to do? You
have
to be
fight
patient.
time for media until Nigeria wake up.
So you can't really do much. So Nigerians, they are not ready. There was this thing that I saw. Oh God, I don't know whether I don't lose them. I screenshotted it. Let me see if I have it before I end this show, because this is because of what you're saying. Nigeria should wake up, wake up, wake up. I wanted to show this. I just wish I have it. Okay, good. I got it. I will not even read it. Let me put it on the screen because I know I screenshotted it from somewhere. But thank God that word they use until Nigerians wake up. So I want to prove out to you now. Say they're not going to ever wake up forever, and ever. Let me prove it to you. For you to know that Nigerians, the politicians, don't know us to that extent. Say we are not serious. That's why they take advantage of.
They will stop complaining now. It's as simple as then you stop complaining.
Okay. Oh, read this one now. Garcia, may you read that by yourself.
Where is it?
It's on the screen. I mean, you can't see it. Let me read it.
No, you say you want monarch. Okay, oh yeah. I like how Nigerians complain about the economy from Monday to Thursday. Then on Friday, no parking space in all the bars and lounges. Jesus
you see?
Christ.
This is what I talk about everything here.
But but those people, there's kidnapping is on the rise. So
No,
you
no,
never
no.
know
But
who
Oga
who
CM,
you never
forget
know who in
kidnapping.
business. Hey, no,
No,
wait, I'm
this
coming.
one
You
our
never,
lifestyle, and Nigerian
I
lifestyle
know,
be this way in the talk.
It cannot be
you
your
never,
lifestyle, my brother, when you are dying.
you
Forget
never,
that. Thing.
you never,
What
see,
kind of
Niger
lifestyle?
watch. You don't know whose business pay for between Monday and Thursday. Then on Friday you go chop point and
No,
kill.
no, no, no,
Ah,
no. Oga
so
CM, no,
it's
no. Hold on now. It's not that. It's not
okay,
funny. This is it. I've
okay,
been talking
okay.
about this every time.
Anyway,
Before this person wrote
yes.
this, I talk about it here every time. That the lounges and bars occupy Monday to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I never hear why they talk on here. So I
But
know
na
what
around
I'm
10,
saying.
but
So when I
na around
saw
10,
this, so
na
it's
around
not
10%. Na around
it's not
10%.
But
10%.
Nigeria, the question you should be asking is that what happened to us?
What do you
Because
mean what
we have
happened to us?
not. Yes, the reason why I'm saying it is that these same Nigerians, now them rise up, go Abuja, fight military for more than 30, 25 years. They finally brought them out. Why are we like this? What happened? That's the
My
question here.
brother,
That man's
my
statement
brother,
is wrong.
my brother, Nigerians are not serious. If you need question, that's the only thing I can say to this. Nigerians are not serious. You will wait from now to the 90 but did not come. Nigerians will not wake up. That waking up people are calling Nigerians to wake. They are not interested. If you want to know, sometimes when I finish this broadcast, I go on a late night live stream on my Instagram. People attack me by telling me, what do you want us to do? I beg me, you leave me, but make we enjoy ourselves and all that. Go to different platforms on Instagram and Facebook. Just leave Twitter and YouTube out. Go to Instagram. I spend more time on Instagram. You will get to know that Nigerians not the feel what you they feel. You say that they send you. They don't
Okay.
send you.
Niger
Thank you.
watch. They say leave Niger watch. They say leave them, make them enjoy their life. Now so they go enjoy life. When there's one sickness, then go begin say crowdfunding. What of all these Nollywood actors? Not be so then go say, hey, if you see them, then they rock for
I
one.
bet, hold on, sir. Hold on. Oga Chris, you are calling back. We are rounding up. That was supposed to be picky call again this time,
Sorry, sir.
Go ahead, 1 minute,
Sorry,
sir.
sir.
1 minute.
Okay, thank you. I just been listening to the conversation here. The Black Panther matter and everything. Oga Black Panther, I agree with you. I would disagree with you small this evening. Yeah, I agree with all your comments, but this Indian own, they get as a being. You see, in all sincerity, if you say Indians, you don't have that. If you say Indians, there's an identity that is attached to India, but there's no such identity as a Nigerian. Who is a Nigerian? Is he a Yoruba? Is he an Igbo? Is he an Hausa man? No. But if you say Indian, there is a cultural identity that unifies everybody together. And to even make it smooth, that 1.something billion people, they all have one language that they speak, despite the fact that they have different languages. And moreover, there's no sharp division amongst the religion there. The predominant religion there is the Hindus. So if you look at it, you cannot compare that to the situation in Nigeria in any way at all. The things that are dividing us, the centrifugal forces, are much more than the centripetal forces, So the case in India is quite different.
Okay.
If you see someone, this is an Indian man, but you don't have such concept as the Nigerian person. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Like I'm saying, my people, the situation in Nigeria, we are talking, we are just doing our part. And remember, every day we come out here to talk about the things that's affecting us. Every one of us is getting old every day. But unfortunately, Nigerians like enjoyment to that extent that they will not put themselves out there for anything. I'm telling you, except say that juju or death or whatever go capture them for where they hide. Say they can't come and make them face anything with their life, with the too much enjoyment in Nigeria, they're not going to mind you. So, wanna get that one for mind. And the time they really wanted to do this is the first time Nigerians really pulled out, across. We're seeing 5 million man march across the state, 3 million, 4 million, 10 million in Lagos and all that. The way the body they ginger at that time, Peter Obi come pour cold water for everybody body. Make una enter house. Everybody is in case if you are listening to my voice now, you want to tell me you've not seen people complaining that Peter Obi now quiet everybody where we end up like this. So you know, so you are lying to yourself. Everybody's complaining everywhere. Yes, now to put that energy back again, it is easy to gather people. Maybe you yourself, you want to do party now, gather people, make them fool your house. It's not easy.
Excuse me, sir, Mr. Niger Watch. Quick question for you. Why did the people need Peter Obi to do what they need to do?
Because Peter Obi begged them not to come out.
They should not have listened because
no. Peter, everybody have so much respect for Mr. Peter Obi. Anything he says, people follows him. You know, if he was Tinubu now, nobody will listen. Everybody listen to Peter Obi. He have a very big voice. Do you know the people that Peter Obi put during the time of the presidential election?
Okay, let his voice remain silent then.
This is the problem now. You know, that voice have hindered so many people from coming out.
I don't even know
this time now.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why he is coming out himself. He need to sleep.
Naja Wash.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to cut you short.
Go ahead.
I want, you see, yeah. There's one thing I don't like, and I don't like about when Nigerians say something on the media. They will tell you, oh, Nigeria is not like these people. The difference is that we are this. We try to run away from our shadow. I am telling you, if you go and study it. Don't say Nigeria is different. Go and study the Indian template. It is the same thing with Nigeria. Don't come and tell me that, oh, it's different by this they speak. Are you not speaking one language? Is it not English you are speaking?
All right.
So I'm just opposing it. I don't think it's exact. I'm just opposing it. Similar.
Okay. All right. That's fine. That's not a problem. The panel is where people agree or disagree, oppose each other. So it doesn't mean it's not personal. But one thing is that people might agree, some people might disagree. The reason why everywhere is quiet today like cold water is because Mr. Peter Obi told them that nobody should protest. And when people now ready to protest, when that Ahmed now came to arise, trying now to bring people back, even though that Ahmed and all the people, Labour Party, you know, internally have argued with themselves or quarreled with themselves. Oh, you wouldn't have stopped these people that time. You fuck up. That one go say, I take fuck up. I know fuck up now. You fuck up. If I not tell them, okay, no wahala. Make I go repair them for our eyes. Make I go see whether office still repair them for our eyes. That time, you fuck up. That one say, no, I not fuck up. Oh. Then that time come arise. Come try me repair them. Nigerians, now you get Nigeria. Anytime you want to take them back, take them now. He talk in riddles. He talk that left. He talk to the left hand side. He talk to the right. Talk to the west, to the north, to the south. He talk. Even when the presenter is trying to stop him, he go talk upon all that. People here they sleep as when they talk. So Augustine him don't talk for a year. A Black Panther don't talk for a year. Mother Luke don't talk for a year. Give us a mother don't talk. Me myself don't talk. Mr. Jonathan don't talk. And many other panelists that come in as we talk. Nigerians are sleeping. I say, Oga. It's not too late. The time will be one doing. This is what they're saying right now. Some of you might not agree, but that's fine. You know, many of us we are very, very hypocrites when it comes to saying the truth. Even though when you leave this platform, you see what they talk to. But when it comes here, everybody will be pretending, oh, I not hear Rambo. I know everybody's hearing it. That is what everybody's saying right now. Thank you very much, Madam Origin, for calling in. Please make it brief, Madam. Please go ahead.
Now 1 minute, I've been 30 seconds. I've been at 10 seconds.
1 minute. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Oh, number one, quickly. You see, I remember when this thing happened, when the results came out and it was all manipulated, those 3 a.m. witchcrafts. And I was listening, people were like, what is Vito be saying? Is he going to say anything? They did not troop out. Nobody was holding them. Nigerians. They were thinking it was, anyway, let me go to the next. Number 2. I beg go, men I don't forget who na papa be, who na mama be. All these people that are saying, oh, so you accuse someone, that person is tribalistic. I beg, the earlier you know that we all are tribalistic because we were trained by tribalists
All right.
and bigotists and all of that. So it's high time we just come and heal together. So when you're pointing the finger, you just say, I beg, oh God, help us to heal us from this nomenclature that has been imputed in us so that we can see how we move out of this quagmire. And number
Thank you.
three, if something is going to happen, one day we are here. That's why we are still talking, because we believe it will happen. Thank you, Mr. Niger. God bless you.
Thank you, ma. Good evening to you. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. To be honest, I can see on the comment section some people are saying, I agree, I disagree, I agree. That's fine. Don't worry. We have been agreeing or disagreeing since before we were born. That will still do so. So let's continue to agree or disagree. That's not a problem. You know, me, I don't get problem. For me, people disagree. I don't mind. It helps me. I just want to let you know that we find ourselves where we are right now because the fire where they burn that time, we by ourselves pour water put, the fire come off. As we talk so now the wood is still soaked with water. So to turn on the fire now the water not green on dry. That with the day so. So it's just the truth. You know, so I hope we find ourselves out of this mess, you know, that we find ourselves right now. So but we that lives abroad, I'm grateful. You know, I don't know about you guys that live abroad as well, but for me particularly, I'm grateful that I have a second address. And I believe many of you will do as well, you know, because if you have to go back and do comparison between you and the people living back home right now, people are suffering. They are really suffering and they are scared, you know, not to die, not to come out. But unfortunately, you know, people are still dying. So that's the pains of it, you know. And for me, to be honest, I don't see anything wrong people coming out to pass your displeasure to your government that we are not happy. I don't see anything wrong with that, you know, but you are not coming out, you are allowing the government to assume that everybody is fine. If the 30 people come out from one state, the government said it's the opposition that is putting them together to come out. Yes, it might look like, because people are not supporting the 30 people that came out. So the government can easily say that it's opposition that planned those things to happen, because the rest is just there washing and going to different lounges, bar and all that to drink and all that. Thank you very much, my people. Let's end the show. You know, Rasim, do you want to say something quickly?
No, what now? What would they say? They make me laugh. It's true. Yes, Nigerians can always show off to go to lunch to go and drink, but Niger Watch, believe me, so many. Now, anyway, they say 1%. Let me just put it at 1 or 10%. What of the rest 90? They are suffering. That's the people we are appealing to. Let them get up.
Then let them continue to suffer inside their bedroom. Then
let them get up.
Yeah,
If they are
because
not,
you can't say you are suffering and you are not talking. I don't
exactly.
understand
Yes.
that.
Yes. Exactly.
You are suffering and you are
talking.
not talking. So what is that? You know, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Mr.
You know, let
Niger
the government know you are suffering. You know, individually
Niger
cannot help you.
Mr. Niger was sorry. I read a comment there that somebody was making a comment that the Nigerians, I think the Nigerians that were, how the person put himself? He said the Nigerians that were are today are different from the ones of yesterday. Another one now said that when whoever
so if police
Let
and
her
army
finish.
support the now they help them. Okay, Shan, make him go.
Okay.
Yeah, another person was saying that if whoever could come out to protest during
continue.
Why did they not come out? Or whoever came out, they were shooting them and killing them. They did not say that they will not protest. So the problem with Nigeria today is that even the youth we have today, and me inclusive, we have gradually tolerated a lot of BS from our government. So gradually, we just, that frog in that warm water, we just became that frog in that warm water. Anyhow, shall we go manage? As the corruption got worse, we also adjusted to it. So now it is difficult. And we now expect everybody to everything to be handed to us in the platter of gold. Now, okay, Obi will go there and win and watch, and they will forgetting that it has not always been this way. But for us to retrace our steps even back to June 12th, you know, going to happen.
Right.
Thank
but
you.
Madam Luke.
Thank you.
Madam Luke.
Yes.
Obi won the election. Obi won the election.
I know, but you know what I said now. But
yeah, I mean, I understand it's just that
they stole it for him, but they've been stealing election for time immemorial. Even though people have been rejoicing. This
one honestly should activate Sri Lanka.
Okay.
Honestly, the past election 2023 should be the time that we should have actually activate, because these
activate
guys
what?
Sri Lanka.
And that's what I'm saying. How are you going to activate it when the presidential candidate deactivated it? Now they fear to talk Why be safe? They talk something for you. Everybody goes not mess up it. I'll be not mess up it. Why not?
Only the
we
presidential
supported him. Doesn't mean we shouldn't say it how it is now.
Only
no, I'm not saying
that.
That's what I'm saying, Mr. Elvis. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
And you would have just go straight that, yeah, to activate whatever ranker that you were saying, that Peter Obi was the one that deactivated it. Joe, let's say it how it is.
No, this is how it's going to activate. I've been saying it here now.
Whatever ranker.
You know, to be honest,
give us a mandate.
Me not truthful, straightforward person.
Okay, the truth.
He didn't get my thought pattern, Mr. Elvis. So don't think that maybe I'm trying to cover.
No. I understand you. Give us a mandate. What I'm trying to say, you know, say when it comes to our principle, you the protector where, and you be Yoruba man. That one make me love you more. I understand. If you be Igbo man now, I'll say maybe you are being tribalistic. You're a Yoruba man, a proud Yoruba man. I love that. But what I'm trying to say is that our principal now stop that activation.
Exactly, because even Charlie Boy, I mean, we all know it. We know it. Maybe he should have just stepped aside and allow.
Do you know that Oga Charlie Boy also wrote about it, you know, on his platform, waiting me they talk so. Everybody is complaining about it. That activation was already there.
It was there already.
There are two kinds of activation. The first one is natural activation, and the second one is man-made, man-owned activation. Direct one. The natural activation is what I've been saying. That is the only thing that will work and is going to work. Okay, the natural one is that everybody's going to perceive it to a level where it will choke.
No,
and it will come out. It go choke. Nigeria go choke. There's no country that have gone through it. Go name them that have gone through it that didn't choke them and they came out.
I will agree with you. Maybe when dollar don't reach 20,000 naira, so maybe they go choke that time.
Anyway they go, you go choke them, they go come out. I bet you.
No wahala. Let's assume, you know, and give us a mandate. So, you know, other thing I would like to also tell you, my brother. Sometimes when they say Peter Obi not win, you say no, he won the election. No, you should understand what people are saying. Even all the Labour Party spokesperson, including Kenneth Okonkwo, Chieftain Tanko, all of them, where they see. So if they go to our rise of channels, that's how they say it. If Peter Obi have won, that's what they normally do. If Peter Obi have won, they don't say Peter Obi won, they stole it and all that. You cannot say that anymore. There's a president right now in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So let's get that right. You know, because sometimes when you try all the time to correct people, I know how you feel. I feel the same to everybody, but you know, constitutionally they install the president, but you can't beat the constitution. So we have to say it how it is. If all the Labour Party, all of them, even including Peter Obi, saying that the president should do something like this, the president should do something like this, Peter Obi, where they fight for, already addressing Tinubu as a president. So please, let's respect.
Which constitution are you referring to, Biko?
It doesn't matter. Constitution is taught Tinubu there and is there.
I want to correct your language, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
Yeah.
You can beat the constitution.
What do you mean you can beat constitution?
Okay, the constitution originally. Wait, Mr. Nigeria Watch. Venezuela beat the constitution because the constitution was from the people. We don't know our rights.
And that
You
means they
can
say,
beat
maybe
the
you said for
constitution.
America, go beat them for Nigeria first.
And
Go beat
I
them
don't do before. I don't do before.
Silver line, you disagree with Nigeria was wait till you disagree with say
people not agree come outside. People where don't chop the pain. The people where don't chop the pain, they deserve to be heard. And the people where just grow up now, they should listen and follow their footsteps.
Okay,
Black Panther. Did I not participate in the military regime?
Black Panther. Peter
Yes.
Obi, where you and I support, they address Tinubu as the president. The president should do this. The president should have done it this way. The president would have done it that way. So wait till you consider me you.
No, I am not talking about the president. He's the president now. You can't take it from him.
Okay, I just say you support. Give us a mandate.
I'm talking about the war. You cannot beat the constitution. You can beat the constitution because constitution is only made from the people. So the people can beat the constitution. It has been done before. I can give you proof.
All right. Please hold on. Let me pick this call quickly. Please, I want to make this clear. Henceforth, after 10 p.m., I will not be taking calls, please. After 10 p.m., because most of you maybe you live in America, you don't know our time. After 10 p.m., no call. Let's just deal with the people on the panel. Yes, we can do panel till 12, but calls is late. Is late here, picking calls and all that. So after 10 p.m., no call, but I'll take this last call today and just take it the way it is. Madam Tammy is calling in. Let her quickly talk to us. Madam Tammy, please speak now. You just call me now.
Good evening, yeah.
Thank you, man. Good evening to you, man. Please talk to us.
Yes. I'm not able to call since my husband had an accident.
Oh, so sorry about that. Sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Please, we'll keep on talking. This platform is really doing a good job. We'll keep talking. They will lose. Because I support what all of you are saying there. You see, one cold fish, Titus now is 3,000. How many people can buy it? That Yapalo, this thing, I don't think that now Yapalo is even like before again. I don't think. We'll keep talking.
Okay.
They will come out. As in, remember December, I told you my dream that when we enter 2024, it's going to be hotter. That is what we are seeing. And all of us, let us leave all those people doing tribal. Tribal will not help us. Everybody come together. Just as we go yesterday, everybody was together.
Thank you.
What we make today the scene. And now South Africa, they are beating our people. I'll send you one listen on that. The policeman wants to kill our Nigerian guy.
All right. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, man. God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That particular video of South Africa police beating a Nigerian man, I saw it. But for me, we need to be clear and, of information that we pass, because sometimes, yes, I know so we win yesterday, but we should know that most Nigerians, we don't follow instructions. We beat law anyhow in every countries we live. Sometimes most of us behave like animals. We cannot blame South Africa government now just because one man that they try handcuff her for grant, saying because they win football. We need to find out the full information. I saw the video. I didn't even look at it because for me, I like to work with facts. If you go to misbehave now, police don't stop you now. You can't say and all that. Now, so even though Nigeria police, they are corrupt and all that, now so we'll do some thing for Nigeria. They blame police all the time, blame police. Let's do things right. Let's just do things right anywhere we are. If there's a proof, say police was beating that guy just because in Nigeria, it don't even make sense. Police will they beat you just because in Nigeria beat South Africa. We don't understand. I saw when people circulated that video, I was like, what did they happen again?
Provocation would not happen somewhere.
No. Somebody said it's not a recent video. I mean, it's not a
exactly
video that
it's
something that something that happened maybe years back.
Exactly.
Because if that should be the case, is the fans, is the South African people that should descend, not really police.
Exactly, not police.
Correct, Mr. Sien, correct.
Is the
I don't
fans that will
understand.
descend.
Everything will all carry lie enter social. That's why you see most of all those half video people send to me. I don't play them here.
They won't get audience.
Because you don't get a true picture of the whole thing. Where they start,
Exactly.
how it happen for the middle.
Exactly.
They just carry go the head, the bus stop.
No, I make you the see say me not they play short videos for my platform. I want to know where it's coming from. What or tomorrow they come ask me say, Nigeria, you play one video where you see I can say actually, as I heard they work out for social media.
Nigeria watch.
Actually.
I don't
Nigeria
do that
watch.
Yes, sir.
What did they happen to our king now?
Which one be king again?
For England now, they say don't they get some kind of cross.
I don't know. I don't want to discuss that
Now-
one again.
Now you give
Black Panther,
now what?
Yakabadobo Sekeya.
I beg, don't
this-
bring
this-
anything
this-
like that from
this-
here. No, I know.
this-
Those are extremely powerful people. We don't discuss us on this kind of platform, my brother.
Black Panther,
They have the
Black
body
Panther,
to turn
Black
off
Panther-
and turn on. Please.
Black Panther, the day inside underground, they see a helicopter where they fly for. Jesus Christ!
I get bunker now.
How you tell US? You for the tell us. You for the,
Anyway,
we where they here don't even know about the thing. Now you where they.
We are getting all the
You were-
information now.
Okay, now
Thank you very
fake
much.
news.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. To be honest, this whole movement. Let me pass my final submission before we round up. This whole movement, starting all the way from the campaign season and all that till now, should have continued with that energy and all that. But the reason why it could not continue, like I said before, Mr. Peter Obi told us to stop because he needed somebody. Mute yourself. I'm hearing somebody back. Thank you. That he needed peace and he wanted to go to court and all that. Yes, even after all that, Peter Obi is a peaceful man. Everybody know that he's a peaceful man. But unfortunately, I will blame the people that listen to him, like Madam Luke just said, even though we know that everybody listens to Peter Obi. But at the end of the day, people for ignore him that time, to be honest, because if you were expecting Peter Obi to say, okay, everybody go to the street, you go hard. So I believe the right thing where he's supposed to talk that and I talk. But if you just stay silent to me, if you're not your talk anything, not say go, not say not go, not your talk. But when you can't say, me everybody quiet, me nobody come out, he talk more than 4 times in different locations, and then he can't come Twitter, later on, tell everybody to calm down and all that. He can't spend 4 hours for Twitter. They take questions and everything. Everybody you can't die finish. Say no need of all this. Then, even after all that, after the judgment in the court and all that, Peter Obi continue addressing Tinubu. There was a time he addressed Tinubu as the president of Nigeria. People were angry that he made mistake. He shouldn't have done that. How can Peter Obi call Tinubu the president and all that? He himself not can correct him. That time, say some things we go do. If you not correct him, people feel on the verse. You don't tweet him. Normally, either you edit him, delete them or retweet them. He's still there till tomorrow. You're living like that. He say, Mr. President, Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu and all that. So this thing, I still can't come here that time. I remember. So all this thing is enough to kill people's effort, and all that. And at the, but then even after that, end there. Even after that, almost every day now, Peter Obi is now the opposition. Yes, constitutionally, Tinubu is the president now. If he's Tifam, not Tifam, is the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And that is exactly how Peter Obi is now countering his government now. So now, when you see all this kind of thing, because normally, me and don't see country where opposition still they talk how I supposed to be. They still they talk am. So if you go verse. If you want to arrest me. Anything you want to happen, make it happen. For me, your conscience everywhere don't come, for Peter Obi's side, everywhere come, for Apart from the only person where I know say till tomorrow say still not calm like that. Although he reduced, but he not still calm like that. Now be Kenneth Okonkwo, because the last interview of Kenneth Okonkwo, when I know say Kenneth Okonkwo still call him a drug baron. He still call him for that last interview. If I remember, I still playing here. You know, say how they talk with facts. He still call him, but he can't talk and say according to the court in America, now drug baron, right? Okay, so for me, the reason why you see say I can't go back now with all this history, if Peter Obi don't continually the call Tinubu president, government, this is that, blah blah blah. What do you say many people can't do? So this one now might be another big problem we did there. Some of them are not seeing them, but at the end of the day, he said what?
Yeah, Mr. Evans.
Go ahead, sir. Somebody's
Yeah,
talking on your
I
background.
think in my own opinion, I think legally speaking, and also I think Peter Obi received some legal advice.
Yes.
Because if you want to act as an opposition, you have to call the person you are addressing, whether it's the prime minister or the president. You have if you're not doing that. So who are you opposing? It's not the person you are opposing has no face. So
I know.
I know it's a legal thing. I want to, and I think that's
Yeah.
why. What is the vice president, Dati? You will see, it's not coming out because I think he can't swallow it. Calling Tinubu president for
Exactly.
as a Nigerian,
cannot.
with my constitutional right, I can't call Mr. Tinubu. I call him even when the word want to come out of my mouth. I quickly swallow it. I refer to him as Mr. Tinubu till I'm not an official opposition as an individual, but Peter Obi is an official opposition, and he has to do that. But
So
but for me, why
that's what I'm
would I call
saying.
him my president? I
But
know.
what I'm saying is that even though Peter Obi is an official opposition, Dati Ahmed is also official opposition to Tomoko. It was the vice running mate of Mr. Peter Obi. If you bring Dati Ahmed to channels today, tomorrow, or Arise, he's still going to call Tinubu a drug baron. So what does that mean? So what, Mr. Jonathan, they ask you a question. I'm not soon as I be defend things like this. So if that Ahmed come channels tomorrow, he call Tinubu drug baron. So what does that mean?
That's why he's playing smart. He's trying as much as possible not to appear publicly. Because what will come out of his mouth could, it could be counterproductive, so to say.
Be honest, if we all know, say Peter Obi na person will all of us they listen to. So if you know, say people they listen to you, you must be careful how you talk. To be honest, because people go listen. Because people love you so much, people have so much respect for you and all that. So for me, believe it better me you know your talk. To me, as article, you're quiet. Say na so Peter Obi quiet. Me I for like him. We know the year from.
Peter Obi he has applied wisdom that in fact the kind of wisdom
Let me
that
talk so.
is unheard of. The way he talk, he thinks before he talk.
Wisdom to materialize them. More wait, more get patience. For the
Peter Obi just doesn't open his mouth and talk. He thinks very well. He processes it very well. He just doesn't open his mouth and talk.
Oga, I say this wisdom of Peter Obi, now good thing. Me know I not go against them.
Well, now they talk about Shetima.
Because hold on now, we're not talking about
joking.
Shetima here now. Why should they bring Shetima? Are we joking here? No, now, we know the two better thing, you're changing. Yes, we are not serious. My end is so safe.
Mr. Maja,
it's not a funny thing we are talking about now.
Okay, we don't joke. We don't laugh.
What does Shetima got to do with this?
Okay, let's move on. Mr. Naja Watch, CM, wait a bit. Mr. Naja Watch, can you imagine if it was Julius Malema that was Peter Obi? Shake a banza.
Just imagine.
If I don't do for jail now,
so
if I don't put out for jail now,
but for me, is anything wrong? You go jail to get what you want.
Forgetting that if you send somebody to jail, and not because of your belief, somebody else will come up.
Exactly.
You know how many people are lined up behind Julius Malema?
We're not gonna be like say we be followers. All of us now see hypocrite or some of us. To be honest. No, to be honest, you know, not say my truth sometimes be like need they shook people. Is anything wrong? Say anybody go jail. Now the canon of DJ now. He was fighting for the people. What's wrong with that?
Mr. Niger Watch, let me make one statement. You see, in the Nigerian contest, we protect the head because if they incapacitate,
my brother,
him, wait now, now the same thing we go talk after. Because example, history has shown that if they incapacitate the head, all the Nigerians go inside hole. They don't come outside again. So let's safeguard the head and let us use him as a symbol to continue to fight. That is what we are doing.
Symbol? What you are saying doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. It might make sense.
If Peter Obi is out there speaking, it's giving them tension all around in the government we have presently.
What tension? Peter Obi is just talking as a normal opposition. That's all. What tension?
He is a strong voice. When he talks, they all go around. See, when he traveled for Nations Cup, Chetima went there too. Why? Because they've spoken a lot about it. They know the consequences of it all.
Anyway, make una they dribble ourselves for them. Make me go sleep.
We know dribble. We don't do inside before.
You know, to me, we cannot have a better Nigeria when everybody will see truth, will be jumping around it. Let's remain like this. To be honest, we must know where our problem is coming from. Everybody cannot be jumping around.
Mr. Niger Watch, you remember those group of people that were protesting in Abuja for days, singing songs, the whole hand. I forget what that man name. One black man with Rasta. That was when the mandate was stolen.
During the
yes,
case.
For days. Then until the crowds totally diminishing until they finally disappeared.
They settled the leadership of that group. All of them
simple as ABC.
All of them left. All of them. I don't the beginning of this broadcast, I talk and since I say a lot of people that were supporting Peter Obi, they have either joined APC or they have turned to something else. Why many of them that opened their channel to grow their channel just because of that movement, they have changed their name of their channel to another name of their business now. So we know these things. They happen all the time. People just want to quickly build something under what is trending at that particular time. So yeah, you can't blame them. So people patronize them at that time. In fact, people even prefer to be with those kind of people than to be here. Nigeria was that be existing for the past more than 9 years. The same name. We have never changed name, the same thing we are doing. We have been fighting for the betterment of our country. We started from Edo State and all that. We remain the same. Nothing changed. We have only improved. That's all. So all these people, you people are mentioning their name. All of them don't move on. They don't give them money. Say, if I hear you talk, you get back and slap. Why I go hose you for your neck, for your face. All of them don't enter house. So what are we talking about? So please, when we recognize the wrong, we shouldn't embrace it, support it, encourage it. It doesn't matter. If you don't have me, I don't talk on so many times. Whenever you guys find anything wrong with me, please, if you encourage me on anything wrong, it means that you're a bad person. Because I cannot learn. So we shouldn't, regardless of how close the person did to you, we shouldn't. Peter Obi today, where you see everybody listen to today, now name where he built for himself, tele. As these satanic people, wicked, they don't see anything take hook and down. Now name, if he cough, people listen. If he do anything, people will. If Peter Obi say tomorrow, everybody enters, people want to say we're lazy, so everybody go come out. But Peter Obi cannot do that because that's what the opposition want him to do. Make it cause make people enter street. No, he cannot.
So, Mr. Niger, does that mean that to protest in Nigeria is impossible? Because
it's not impossible.
Wait now, Nnamdi Kanu could not protest in Nigeria. He had to be outside the country to be saying all those things he was saying. So if he was in Nigeria, do you think he would do what he was doing?
No,
like,
he
for
cannot.
example, Sunday Go.
You are right. He cannot. They will not allow it. They will not allow it. That's the problem. You see this Nigeria was where you and I they talk today. If maybe we get office for Lagos and we they come there, everybody, all of now way they a drive come, we can't talk and we go finish with the go house. And now one evening like this, we don't finish and we they go and a black part they'll pay your cash. Your cash out for traffic lights. Say they'll come cash, they'll cash give us about the cash, Mr. Jela.
Mr. Najawat, you know one thing, if they catch me, put it for prison, I go become field marshal because I don't enter them before now.
Now people like me will be with
for riot.
People like me will have a roommate with a root of good layer somewhere.
You know they talk now because the thing we live am inside our belly so that we go to use and they speak to Nigerians. We know they always put them out. We they use and speak. They let the anger rise.
Me go be bushmeat for military.
No. Now they wanna go yes. Say as we don't close, maybe 11 o'clock. Same everybody drive go as or got see him don't go as, but that look don't go as. You call yes, say give us a month. They go say, I bet I will make you sleep your office till tomorrow morning. Let me go ask.
The physical one not easy. You got to tighten yourself and say if na go, we go. That's what they do.
My brother.
Fear no dey for them.
Joke apart, in Nigeria, they don't allow you to speak. That's the problem we find ourselves. They don't allow you to speak. So
that is why I say let them not pack our leader. Because they pack him.
No, Peter Obi not do anything with of it take back him. How? If anybody touch Peter Obi now, you want to trigger people now. What he do? You know, say Peter Obi na person where go they talk, they listen to himself. Peter Obi know where to go, he know what to do. So Peter Obi don't do everything possible. Say you don't go see anything where you fit to arrest me, except you want to arrest me based on hatred. You want to arrest me based on say I be my name or my appearance na problem to you. Then people know that is what we call injustice. You understand? That's injustice. What do you do? So that's the thing, you know. So for me, it's up to, like Madam Luke talked earlier on, it's up to Nigerians. If they are waiting for Peter Obi to tell them what to do, the more continue to the wait, me not get problem. We'll continue to the wait.
I beg, Mr. Nacho, I beg. Chris Dublin there for a comment session to make me laugh. He said, I beg, if you get a nice session, make you post link.
No, nice session. I beg. God Dublin, go and sleep. You don't late for now, Dublin for that side. You know, don't no nice session. We are just gisting here. No more link. Anybody will call now, not going to go to our house. Yes.
Like that one. Yes. So you said Sabi wait.
Wait for wait. As I be wait as how.
You don't talk now. When you talk now, I repeat to you now. You say if not to wait to go, all of us go wait.
No, what I mean, if people they wait, say maybe Peter Obi say if you not talk, we'll not go do anything. More they wait now.
But there's this thing, a feeling I'm having. If Nigerians come out to protest, I don't really think this government will say government is as strong as people make them to be. So far, it's simultaneous.
And apart from that, the government will not just start killing people now.
Exactly. Now they talk. So it's just that sometimes maybe that fear factor, makes people sit back. Otherwise, when the protest is on everywhere, they're really not deep.
Exactly.
They really not deep.
In fact, I see Nigeria as a country where if protests start, police will join. Yeah. If the I'm seeing a country where even army will join.
Everybody, because I don't. It's like sometimes we just feel that then go do this, then go do this. I doubt it. To be honest, somebody was telling somebody told me that during yes.
If the protest starts and the protest be like the other NSAS, we make a long pass NSAS. We don't invite automatically. We don't invite military. They will take over finally.
It's not really military takeover as how.
No, wait. The military way you say me take over, so Oga Black Panther. Not be go Ipadenia for Tinubu as yesterday.
Which all military? Those ones. See, the military, the thing, if you look at Ghana, when Ghana was fighting their revolution, the military was corrupt. What happened? A lower cadre, a colonel,
We know they hear you, that your this way they put for a year, we go, they slow you down, all that. You know, they happen since morning, we do the talk.
I say, you dey hear me now?
You know, anyway, let's round up. Let's round up.
The-
Moko not come take this matter enter another level. You know, quickly finish that statement you were saying. Let's round up, sir.
I say, you dey hear me now?
Yes, yes.
I say the people where go take over, not be all the general now. All the generals go run now because they know say they don't commit sin. Then all of them go run. And they tell you the truth. All the generals where you see so, if these young boys come up, if they fly up, all the generals then go run because they know what the consequences of it all.
You know, anyway, the truth of the matter is I wish we have freedom of speech in Nigeria, but unfortunately we don't, you know. So
No, we do. We do. In Nigeria, we have freedom before speech. Now, freedom after speech.
it's not
Nobody,
guaranteed.
not
It's not
guaranteed. Freedom before
Uh-huh.
speech. The freedom before speech. Now, freedom after speech.
How would they talk so it's very unfortunate, you know. So now make you they see say people where they talk for Twitter, all of them are mask everybody.
All these UK people, and as I be from English, freedom before speech.
No,
Yes,
na need I mean talk I beg before Black Panther. Need I mean talk in Uganda. He said they say then the accuser said there's no freedom of speech in Uganda, dictatorship. He said no, there is freedom before speech. But now freedom after speech, that one.
I cannot guarantee you.
Now you know if you guarantee.
Yes, they say yes, and it's the truth. Now make you they see say people with their Twitter, you know, when they vibrate today, you know, you go they wonder, but why? You don't know any of them. Tell me, as Twitter reign reach all the basketballs we have put throughout the whole campaign for Twitter. You know any of the way they hear their voice, you know their face. You know them, you don't know anybody. Why? You know, so that's why you see those things where they talk for them. We know if we talk and hear. Because yes, they control what people if we talk for here. Let me see. I'll try to stop some people. Some people go diverse. No, let me say it. It is now my speech, now my opinion. No, you can't bring your opinion to insult anybody on my platform. In fact, insulting is prohibited before tele. Everybody for you know that one here. Not to say my diary is the verse one day for here. They say this bill. I say this 2023 presidential election don't come corrupt. This platform says so people can't even they swear and all that. We don't tolerate this here. You know, normally we don't tolerate insult at all on this platform. We don't. So many people not continue saying that because say the election I will come they pull all this law. The law has been there. Nigeria don't tolerate insult on anybody. So for you to come here, you want to insult government, we don't do that here. You know, so because that's why you see I passed through all airports in Nigeria. You that is listening to me, I spend more time in Nigeria more than you. I might be doing my broadcast and you don't even know where I am. You know, so now me go tell you where me did before you go know where I did, because my broadcast can be done anywhere. I remember when I was actually traveling from Nigeria to UK, you know, although Kashi was the one handling the platform, but I was the one, you know, putting stuff from behind, from inside the plane on air. People don't know say that one with the feed one. You can browse for throughout your 7 hours, 6 hours journey, you know, on the air. So yeah, I can walk anywhere. When I was in Dubai, I was walking 24/7 if I want to. So now me go tell you where me day before you go know where me day. You understand? But when you now start attacking the government, attacking anybody, beat anybody, insult anybody as you like, and you want to, you know, it becomes a problem. That's why you see people on Twitter and not go there. All those people, their body they hot, not be smarting, but you don't know them. You don't know them. You don't know any of them. You know, so that's the thing. But normally, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of you insulting anybody, you know, and all that, even though we know what they are doing is wrong. But insulting them, will that change anything? You know, the swear where people don't swear for Nigerian government, they're not they die. Since they don't bomb me, don't know say Nigerian, don't they swear for Nigeria. And this will not be insulted at all. So proper swear. Say they not go die better. This one go this that. The other one go do that. They're not till they do them. Not till they. Babangida still there alive right now. What do you call them? Obasanjo still there alive, Jonathan still there alive. When they mention their names, I'll tell you and say the one way still there alive. So just know the right thing to do. That you just sit down for one place, they swear they do this one, So there's no need. Get one day with somebody, they comment section. They talk rubbish with the with the delete them. If you talk the rubbish which is prohibited, they delete them. But we'll give an opportunity to take that panel. May come on the camera, sit down for executive, only go your day screen. Only go day screen as Oga CM. I want to do Oga CM. So see only as Oga CM your day. So only him. Oh yeah, we'll give you opportunity. Insult Tinubu as you like.
Make it the insult. Pass that airport.
Make insult Tinubu as you like. They don't go do one. They want to hide themselves for. They want to hide themselves for that.
They go kidnap them.
I go put you big. I will say, okay, oh yeah, want to go. Are you set? Want to go at your mass? Oh yeah, insult time. I'll put you big. Oh yeah, they're not go do one.
Yeah, you better watch your word, dude. They don't put it for picture.
You say?
As it fits here for pictures, make it watch, make it not go here like that, so make it not go kidnap you for Britain.
Because normally, Oga CM, if Oga CM they talk, he listen to himself. Oga CM now be only person with the open camera here every day. But Oga CM is somebody that whenever they see his submission, in case you don't know, Oga CM listen to himself. He say things according to the law. So if you arrest someone like Oga CM today, what you want to say make you arrest them? He talk according to the law.
No.
Normally, breaking the law of humanity.
Normally, Let one thing is this: you are even much more empowered when you obey the law.
Exactly.
You are. That is, whether not the law will say if you come in, do not stand with one leg, despite the fact that it's inconveniencing. For you to obey it, it means that is it gives you more strength. It makes people will reckon with you, because when you say why you say but that is what the law says. The law says I must stand with one leg, or else you go out. So you choose. It's not that, like, that's why sometimes Nigeria, when you are saying this is the rule, Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube gave you that you must do this, you must do that. It's true. Because it is either, and for you to obey the law, it does not mean that, it does not mean that maybe you are so timid or no. It's the law. Not every law is good, but because it's the law, you only obeying it for obeying sake. You say, well, that is the law. I want to obey it. That's why I'm here. If I can't obey it, I go. That doesn't diminish you.
Now you put the law, not break the law. Because that time we they show our face. You can't say, okay, if you like more show our face, if you like more not show our face. Everybody can't decide not to show a face.
No, for my platform, me not get problem with one show.
We they show face before, but because everybody want to scatter yarn, it's not gonna show face. I make us follow that law.
You don't scatter yarn here at all. Don't use that word, please.
No, I just use idiom. I just use idiom. Say you smoke no use, smoke no na worry language. Smoke no use bad word. Say if they use,
so I mean, off your camera, may use bad words.
This language where
I try to explain something. I try to explain something.
You are explaining something and you are indicting yourself.
No, they say if they talk against the government, like these people now, then they do something wrong. So because we could go off the camera, I make us go. You explain it to us that day. We can't go off. We can't go off. We can't do one like this. Before all of us were open, but you made a statement.
Even though open or no open, you still cannot insult the government on my platform.
No, we were not insulting now. We were not even insulting. But the kind of word we're speaking here, they thought it. Nigerian people now heard that. Even you thought say good morning, but say they insult them.
Prohibited on YouTube. Then you talk for pigeon. That's all. That's the only thing I normally say. Say anything we say made the system no.
What you say and they laugh for? You don't learn another language from me.
This Katayan be like saying that people will graduate for Chicago State University. Now then they teach them Katayan.
Now only Nigeria
Chicago.
was understand the language I say scatteryan.
Na
You know what they talk
Chicago.
now.
Na people will go Chicago State University. Go they speak. Go they
You
speak.
know, say normally, normally, yes, mommy diaspora, you are right. Mommy diaspora say yes. So people will say, let's say it how it is. Yeah, and then they will say, let's say it how it is. Let's say it how it is. If you want to say it
Now
how
it
it
is
is,
scatteryan now.
if you want to say it how it is, carry share, consider. Here, we will put you for we go on light for your head.
He
We'll
must
give
be a
you
stubborn man.
we'll give you my microphone. We'll also okay, say it how it is. Not be so you they say it how it is, you off your camera, they say it how it is. Tomorrow now they call they say Nigeria, they say one Mr. Man. Now your platform for talk
I go
this
meet you, Nigeria. You know I go
eh?
meet you for England. Me and you go fight for street.
You know, when you look at now, after you don't see it how it is, feeling for inside darkness. Tomorrow they'll call they say, Mr. Man, Nigeria was on social date on the 12th of 13, 1992. So person talk this thing for your platform. I'll call they say,
Can you move to the left side of the wing? Move to the left side.
No, me will call they say, may you listen, like me will call they say, actually.
But make una come. I have a question. Just on a serious side, I've been thinking, since Nnamdi Kanu has a British passport, why Britain no get involved?
Okay, we'll talk that one. We'll find 1 year. We'll go talk that one. With the thought, say people collaborate with satanic people to put out the Kanu. They ask questions. Hey, but look, you never know anything.
And I look like they don't know what they happen.
The problem of Nnamdi Kanu is coming from home.
I don't know.
That same home we give a passport. So.
Oh my God.
That home where give a passport. Now that's the problem they come from.
Oh God, when I never see anything. These people, where you want to talk about that, they tell you say not before my platform. You say I don't know what they do. Where black pattern they go there, you start say I beg go talk for your living room. Not before here. Go to your living room and discuss a bashali. Not before here. I beg go. I know these people, they have the power to off and on, and nothing they happen. All those ones who hear they vibrate anyhow. That vibration. In fact, the guy where you even vibrate, YouTube go off you like switch. Say, wait till worry this one. You will be tenant. I want to know say that tenant now will be for you. Now we get YouTube. Now we get YouTube. Now, person, I don't know who do that. They say tenant not pay rent. I see for Instagram, tenant not pay rent for how many years? The man, the tenant constantly carry and go.
Now Fayoshe's brother.
Okay, God bless you. If you go remove all the roof where they did the whole building, the whole roof. You say you want to renovate the house. Court go tell me you not renovate your house. You say you want to renovate the house.
He no one go court now. They'll say see you in court. He no one do that process. He don't learn from Obi. Just remove the roof.
You remove all the roof. So tenant can they park the commode. And these are the people where they say me park since 1930. They say they not go. So now so it be. So if you be tenant anywhere, you have to be careful how they do anyhow. Not go to park your car for landlord space. So
that one
they happen for England well.
That one the landlord will go they remove roof. That one self still the little bit good. The one where then they call Jankara judgment now. You will be tenant. Go there somewhere they pose. I go show him. Court go come one day, then go bring court judgment. Say now you go get any agbero, you go forth, come answer your name. They take and give judgment. You go say, I don't agree. Say now next month I go come out. Which date? Now next month, yes, court go just you go down there say, now be this, now come. Maybe you go answer for you go there shout, say
you
close.
My people, we want to end this show now. I want because me want
now where you they go? You say you want end with where you want go?
You know, now you have been one address, so give us a Monday. You know, say
you are
car,
banned.
You know, say I don't know how you want to drive past that junction. You know, say may they not go cash you. You want to sleep for my office? I be the drive go as black part. I don't want to drive go past the road.
Our own easy now. We there with our something American now, so the Americans now.
Okay, know what you go do?
No, black water. You know, say, let's tell them what we tell them in Texas. Don't mess with Texas.
Not the
Don't
Texas,
mess, man. Don't mess.
Don't
Now
mess
Don't
with
mess with Texas.
Exactly. We're not there for Kenya. We're not there for Kenya parking lot here.
Don't
know
mess,
there at
don't
all.
mess with the Texan. Whether
And
black,
not be the same,
white,
not be the same
Oye,
American
Oye,
and the first certificate for there.
Don't mind them.
come up for
What
there.
did the court
Now,
tell you?
Texas,
What did the court
see,
tell you?
Wetin
Niger,
the court tell you? Wetin the court tell you?
Niger
Wetin the
watch,
court tell you?
Niger watch,
The court
Niger
said,
watch,
even
Niger
the-
watch.
even- Mr. Dr. Sen, hold on. But now, Black one, I just asked a very fundamental question. Now,
Which
the
question?
court told you that even though this certificate looks like Chicago State University certificate, it did not originate from us. That means
finito.
That means
this
that
one,
means that means
no,
hold on now, hold on.
he
That means
never,
that
he
hold
never
on,
reached
Dr.
finito.
Hold
See, he
on,
never,
hold on,
he
hold
never,
on.
he
Let me
never,
cap
he
it all.
never reached. He
Let me
never
cap
reached
it all.
finito. See, put this
Let
one
me
join.
cap it all. That
Put this
means
one join. 48 nurses in Texas. 4th certificate, and they are Nigerians. So, sure, you know, you remember
Thank
that
you.
one.
but
They
those
not
ones,
catch them.
if you
They not catch them.
if you check
They
your
catch them now.
it did not
You see
originate
now.
from that schools.
And
Certificate for London.
3/4 of them were from Agbado Nation.
I bet all
Na
these
true.
things.
Certificate for London.
No,
Na
if you say more
50.
really,
Na
if you say
50,
more talk truth, if you say more talk
51.
truth, to be honest, Black Panther and give us a mandate. Well, on a day, so you know, good morning, they all the first certificate for that on a play. So now, don't give us
Exactly.
compliment now.
No,
See,
you know,
Okay,
I just
answer my
tell you
question
now.
now.
Chicago said,
no.
although even though this certificate look like our certificate, it did not
no,
originate from us. That means
no be Chicago. We dey talk now. We dey talk of nurses. We for Texas. We still we don't pass
For
Chicago now.
UK, they
okay,
not
hold on
for
now.
UK.
Okay, you said the 4th certificate, right? That
No,
means
not
they may either go to Oluwole, and if you check
in
Oluwole,
Texas.
last time I
there's
checked,
no na
Oluwole is
in Texas.
where
Oh,
the
una
Agbado
na
guy
go
came
Oluwole
from.
for Texas
una
now.
go
Why
Oluwole
they
for
ask?
Texas. You see
No
now.
use
I don't know.
Oluwole paper
Inside
enter
You
UK.
guys are going too far. They do it in
inside
all.
Texas.
They do it in all the high schools here now. The parents,
You see
they
now,
write result for their
God
children.
bless
They
you,
write
Madam Luke.
Madam, look, I never said that one
Madam
before.
Luke, Madam Luke, hold on.
Google it,
Madam Luke,
please.
Madam Luke,
Hold on.
Madam
They not
Luke,
use Oluwole paper enter UK.
Madam Luke, drink
Homeland,
pure
they don't use
water on my
enter there.
behalf. No worry them. Drink pure water on my behalf. I go pay.
Madam Luke,
See,
Madam Luke, let me ask the question.
Madam Luke, I beg drink 3310 on my behalf. 3310.
Drink 3310, make I answer a question.
So,
Madam Luke,
Mr. Elvis,
you use Oluwole
you
enter US.
look right?
Mama,
Yes,
Enter
Madam
US.
Luke.
Wait.
Mama,
What did you ask me?
You use Oluwole paper enter US.
I will not even be talking to you on this forum.
which one? Then they give and you don't need Oluwole from outside. Oluwole there Texas. So why you want carry
From
Oluwole?
Nigeria. From
You don't.
Nigeria, you enter US.
You don't need Oluwole from outside. Oluwole there Texas. When you go there, you do them. And now they talk now. Yes, please.
We have people of
Black Panther is
integrity.
just jealous of our country, UK.
Pass for homeland for airport. When you want pass for homeland for airport.
Dagbo they be for there. If you talk, they'll bring
Too
up
much.
come out.
It's true.
Fingerprint, your fingerprint, we have it.
As give us a mandate did there, so he get gone for your hand there. Black Panther get, Madam Luke get. You know these people, they're scaring us.
Yes,
so which means which
Send
means
una message, one I not get.
I beg no not visit us for UK. I beg.
So I don't think if I enter UK, na street will fight.
No,
Nah,
not
nah,
you not go see me, Oga. I
We
didn't
know
let
the fear. We know the
good,
fear. Go fight for street.
You go see.
Elvis,
I bet my say this.
Una
You go
dey
make
UK.
person. You
Una
go
for
make
look
person
for
they
this guy
come.
now. This man wey they call one man went to moon.
I beg you.
Una for look
You
for
see,
that
what-
guy now.
That one, I
Dabaru.
they measure all those.
He want Dabaru
people
everything.
That
Now,
one
what
name
I
here, I
want,
beg.
what I want talk be say, he could make person they call Niger watch every day because you go there learn new things. Now I
Of
know
course.
say Oluwole there inside Texas, which means if you they come from Niger,
Where-
you
where
don't
he
need
dey?
to do it.
Wait for day. Wait for day now. When you get fingerprint.
All those Dallas area, that no be there a fool, no be for Dallas
When
area.
you get fingerprint, when your fingerprint there with homeland, where you want for Siam?
Wait,
They
now,
carry your put inside though.
all those ones, the Black Panther, this one where you think say you go shut me up.
Now only UK,
you know fit. You know
UK they
fit.
use UK they use right of abode they enter.
You know,
All right.
no,
More than
no,
three of them.
no,
Thank
no,
you.
no,
Thank you.
no,
Black
no.
Panther,
UK, they,
if I'm going to tell you for
UK,
for Peter Obi
UK, they suck.
for their Heathrow airport.
UK,
No, when I
Maybe
carry
yes, man, because
our principal enter on our Heathrow airport, say then bring up all of your documents.
but that one
you
at least you still let
all
her
those
be
kind
Okay.
open
things.
now.
Wait till that one. Wait
We
till that
bel
one. Wait
I
till that
say
we
no, make
believe,
her answer
we
you.
say all
Make her
those kind
answer
of
am.
news. That one during the election, anything can
And
crop
that
up.
one,
They
that
know
one
say
now,
just like
I'll
no,
be not
you know,
spend
take more
under
than
1 hour.
10 minutes. No, 20 minutes. You say 1 hour. Airport
20 minutes.
shake. Airport
Shebi
shake.
Mr.
People.
Naija don't confess here. Say una dey make person disappear.
So, but waiting me, they
How?
try to talk. We say for una own, give us a mandate. Una your carry fake certificate, give somebody may take become our president. Not to do, sha.
It's true.
Go enter America now.
You know, if to say I no come Niger watch today, I for no so Oluwole dey inside Texas. I for no.
Oluwole dey for UK now. You know
All
what
right.
they call Oluwole
Make
for
we round
UK.
up. Make we round up, my people. Thank you. Thank you.
When I look, I bet you gonna come every day. When they give us real news. Black
No,
Panther for no
man, look at my V.
Black Panther for no talk this upon say na him be my best friend. If he no tell me, he hide them.
Black Panther. You know what?
Madalu go push you well.
We go. What we do to Madalu say we go increase our tax tax property.
You know go receive tax return this year.
We go help and pay. We go help and pay because they talk through. So
All
I
right.
agree. If they increase them, we go pay. We go pay.
All right, let's end up. Let's round up. It go pay some people will not join this panel since I go say.
You know, see Chris Dublin, they ask for
It's
link
true.
for my
No,
It
go pay Chris Dublin where
But not true. You forgive her. Even if na 30 minutes, you know, Chris na gentleman.
Chris Dublin just call more than 78 times.
Dublin, Chris Dublin. Now na Dublin, Europe. Europe no get chance for here.
You
now
forgive
Europe
her.
no really deal.
Don't worry, Chris Dublin. May I give you a spoil next time, man? If you there for house, even if you don't want enter the show, just gum your nyash for one chair there. Waka come out. No
Make you click am.
It's true.
Anyway,
but Chris Dublin for coming. He pay me,
No.
He for come. He for coming. We for remove Black Panther, put Chris Dublin. So Black Panther.
You no go purchase anything here today. No money go for you.
Organizer watch. One person where you know go book for here now that Ray Abua. That's the troublemaker downstairs there.
No, Rea, I remember when I leave Rea boy alone. Anyway, I fair ask question just now. Give us a mandate. How you want to go out? They say they block Uselu Lagos Road. They know if you drive past.
My brother, forget that. If they see me, they go enter house. If they see me,
I miss my girl. I miss my girl when I'm reading. I hope you're
So
doing
no say masquerade they come.
Yes, Marita is fine. She will be joining us soon. She's fine. You know.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it's true.
I remember you bring one woman when get woman voice at least. We can come join the panel. Marita, come on.
No, Marita will be joining us in a week from now. You know, so yes, she's on holiday.
Marita day here today. Nigeria was not going to go anywhere again.
She's on holiday. All right. Okay, my people. I bet before Chris W come talk, say make we go really come again now. I think say don't sleep now. Now say una go wake him up. He's already committing now.
You fellas Chris Dublin talk.
No,
Even if you know Chris Dublin. No. I know.
He be told they sleep.
You know they sleep. He say una do well. How you go sleep by now for Dublin?
They negotiate.
They know they sleep for that side. No saying Irish Republican Army. They know they sleep for that side.
They do they find trouble.
Then they're awake.
They say that Ireland is a very boring place, so very, very boring place.
And they can drink.
I visit Dublin. That was 1999.
They sabi drink for that side. And
was
Guinness. Their Guinness no original.
Now they get Guinness now.
Now then get their Guinness no original. No, then sabi drink. So if you finish drinking for Saturday, you no get money.
Chris
I'm
W, you
black.
go invite us more come drink Guinness for your house.
They,
I beg
they
tell
come,
us.
they carry people.
Police catch you for road. Now police state too.
No, Ireland cool. Oh, no, be like that.
All right, thank you, my people.
Ireland
Yeah,
cool.
God bless you now. Oga CM, I beg me you go sleep. Una don't enter
Okay.
12 o'clock for una country. You
Adio.
know?
Na me and you now.
Not be too often a day there. Later they make person disappear.
na me with her. And na for London, they quick break. My son, they break quick for my area. Now
Me
no,
not
na
the
where
London, not the London midday. Oh.
Okay, me too. No, they London.
I fell live for London. I live for London for year 2000. Don't pay. No, London care.
Okay, watch. You don't make Irene's finance. The wrong come. Oh.
No, Irene's finance. We don't still sleep. Now go see where come up. Now UK she still there.
All these UK people, they don't sleep.
All these Charlie people. Charlie people.
Charlie.
Maybe in just finish work, sir. I think.
Charlie people.
You know, if you say I go check out now, my diary, all they fry better snake and ripe plantain this evening. That occasion there.
Oh yeah, look at the steps. See the wrong way she the wrong come. See the step where she the wrong come.
I don't turn out to mini Nigeria there.
All right, my people. Okay, una good night. Una good night. Tomorrow we'll continue from where we stop. I appreciate every one of you. Now God have a blessed night. Let's continue to stop. Let's continue to talk. One day, hopefully, fingers crossed, our government will do the right thing, or we'll have a better Nigeria in our time. But meanwhile, let's continue to put our effort in there. You know, yes, sir.
Sorry, I have a question about Edo. How is it going?
What's that?
The primaries.
It's like everybody they don't enter house. I know they
no. The primary will be from next week. So after the primary, now the water will start. You never know.
I never they forget I'm every Niger watch. I go congratulate you. You know, say you don't get musical interlude. This one na your patent. Nobody go say I'm really happy. You know, I know why they forget this thing.
I do it for me.
I think that since 2 weeks now. Why they forget them? Every day when I listen to it, I go start, I go talk, I go when I go. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Jared.
But
exactly, yeah.
That was too.
You said what?
It's 2 weeks ago.
Exactly. Which would not
make comment on this.
Now they make comment
that my brother do for Mr.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, not forget say me na Shine do. What to be your name? Give us a mandate.
Was too late.
What to be your name? Give us a mandate.
All of this, one man went to move. One man went. Who can? One man went.
Your network say another day and attacking network. All right, let's go to bed. I appreciate everyone. Yes.
Okay. That name na virus. Anytime you mention, I go catch you.
Wait.
Exactly.
this one don't come. You don't talk again, my brother.
Let's rather, normally, if we say we tell ourselves the truth, if people they talk, people where they come from window, maybe they know they talk for this platform. To be honest, I know they like them. To be honest,
come from window, not be CM.
Mosquito coil. You know mosquito coil those days. Mosquito coil. You go buy coil, put them for your window.
They say.
Na me protect you today.
James Hadley say the guilty are afraid. I never talk safe. You don't jump in.
Who they guilty today?
No, but we not mention your name now. Why you can't talk?
Why you can't talk?
I they give you the name. You say the name of people where jump from window.
I don't say name. I say normally. I say normally. If they talk for this platform, people where they come from window, maybe they know they talk. You can't talk.
Does it not be CM come from window today? They tell you that CM come from window.
You for let CM talk now. Why you go talk? You for let CM talk.
In the pass window, I know fumigate. If me I want pass, go say me get fumigate.
Black Panther, you pass window. Black Panther.
You must be your brother's keeper.
No worry. Tomorrow I go buy mosquito coil for that window.
You say go buy mosquito coil. This give us about the bad, not good. Mosquito coil.
So not to repair who? Not to repair Black Panther, which means Black Panther and mosquito.
They do themselves now. They do themselves.
Which means Black Panther and mosquito, because mosquito not to mosquito coin not to repair mosquito.
We go block the access code very soon. Just give a man. We go ban that finally. I think there's somebody from outside. Inside I go to ban.
They don't ban me. I don't know how to take commotion. They don't ban me. They don't ban me.
No, go lay you the ban. You and Mr. Jonathan. The man called yesterday. He said don't ban. He says you and Mr. Jonathan are fake Yoruba people.
He called again yesterday.
Just my call, but I not pick yesterday.
Oh my God!
I missed the call.
If the ban person where for the platform where no be own, what if the platform night?
He go sentence them.
He go arrest me.
He say no one may give us a mandate they talk anymore at all. Me and Jonathan. He said they are fake Yoruba people, they are not real. He say if they are real Yoruba people, they should be supporting Tinubu.
He said, what's he mean to say? Me and Mr. Jonathan, we know the amount of people where they cry, say, maybe if they cry, maybe if I say, me no ban me.
He's saying get 3 wives, 1 for UK, 2 for Niger. Now I say, now wow. How they manage do the rounds?
No, normally na care me care. I make me they won't give us a man. They make they care for how they talk, but they not ban her for the third time.
But if you watch about the video yesterday about that doctor, maybe that's the reason why the man get those 3 wives.
Wow. Siala, Oga Tony, Tony, your wahala. What did Northerners do you?
I bet leave Tony, Jare, leave Tony. Today, I don't know Tony today.
You know you're like Northerners, but what did they do you, Oga Tony? Even the Northern women, and I can see the attack now. All right, my people. Now laugh, now we'll go see. I appreciate every one of you. Have a good night. Thank you very much, everybody that joined us today. I appreciate you all. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you all. Mother Iris Finance, thank you very much. Mother Stella, Emma Sevedo, thank you. Mother Luke, thank you. Destiny Variable, Oga Tony, Ray Aboa, thank you. Eva Line, thank you very much. BTV Niger, thank you very much. And Oga Chris, Abu Azi, and many others right there. I appreciate you all. We've come to the end of the broadcast. Yeah, sometimes we have fun like this. You know, they happen once in a while. I beg, we're not go use Nigeria stress, they keep us. So make ourselves happy sometimes and smile like this. People, I'll see you guys again tomorrow by 6 p.m. Please endeavor to like and share before you leave. Good night and bye for now.
No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor, no more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria, no more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media, no more bad government. The #1 media in Nigeria, no more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what? Voice for the voiceless. Niger Watch Media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 I don't want you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing. And we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. I don't want you.
Amen, amen, amen. See your wife, he go they gbadu you. Friends, he go look up to you. Every blessing go they follow you. Oh yes, as you press thumbs up, the calamity go run away. Bad thing go run from you. Everything go come better, better, better. So far make you just do thumbs up. Oh yeah, do thumbs up. No, 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 no. Amen, amen, amen. Amen, 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 amen. Anything you put your hands is blessed. As you do thumbs up, favor will locate you. Praises will locate you. Anything you put your hands is blessed, is blessed, is blessed.